reflections, crossing the code. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it. Come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never.
Alrighty, it's that time. Time for some Daytona and PMR. I am not hosting the races tonight. I am simply joining. Maybe I'll host later if they decide that they're going to stop hosting or whatever. But I decided to join them and basically send it. I'm going to be driving GTO though because I absolutely love the Mercury Cougar and I want to use my round wheel and H pattern. So that's what I'm going with, and you can't stop me. Now, I do believe the lobby goes up in 10 minutes, so I might as well get the game going here. Let me look at some of the GTE cars first before I completely write them off, but I'm pretty confident I'm driving the Cougar. So how's everybody's day been? We're currently getting snowed on. Going on, DK? Going on, JD Chandler, Pedro, Webtastic. Thanks for being here. All right, let's see. In the process of redoing a few things for the stream. Buddy of mine's actually a DJ. He's going to be making me some music to run in the background. Because this is actually licensed music that I use. But, you know, I don't like all of it. So, he's going to make me some pretty solid synthwave stuff to just sort of like therapeutic chill type music. You know, that's what I like to listen to while I'm streaming. I don't want the music to be distracting, but I like it to be supportive. So, let's see what the GTEs. They don't have any setup for these cars, and these cars need setups. The old GTO, Mercury Cougar, I don't need a setup in that car. I run that car stock, and it drives great. See, like this song here. This song is not bad. It works for like a funny video, but for the stream in the background, it's just... I'm not riding a tiny little donkey into town. And like music can be too intense too. I heard there was a couple good songs I heard that came on YouTube today that I was like, damn, I need the licensing for that. But you know, life. Music is one of the hardest things about making videos and content in general. Getting around or copyright issues with good music. You just got to get licensed. It's the only way to do it these days. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my GTO. This guy right now. Right here. Red, white, and blue. Although, if they ever buff this car, this is going to be my go-to. This car needs some balls, though. Because if you look, right? This is what I'm talking about. This car drives very similar to the Cougar. It might even drive a little bit better. But the problem is 600 horsepower, 2,700 pounds. Look at the Cougar. 2,590 pounds, 675 horsepower. It literally makes 75 more horsepower, and it's 110 pounds lighter. Now, okay. Maybe it's, I don't know, nimble and quick. I don't know. 600 horsepower, 2,700 pounds. Look at the 300ZX. 2,700 pounds, 750 horsepower. It's got 150 more horsepower, and it weighs the same. This one makes the same power, the RX-7, but it's almost 500 pounds lighter. And then, of course, this is the Meta, believe it or not. 710 horsepower, 2,660 pounds, but it's all-wheel drive. This car is just underpowered for this class. But realistically, if the mods, or sorry, if the devs gave this car a buff, all this car needs is 700 horsepower. And they don't need to touch anything else, just add another 100 horsepower and make it rev a little bit higher RPM-wise. Then this car will be the only car in this class that I use. But it's also a badass-looking car. I am a huge Gen 3, or 3rd Gen, I should say, Camaro fan. But we're sticking with the Cougar because the Cougar works. I spent so long figuring out liveries, didn't get any time to actually drive. Yep, that's how it goes. All right, let's see. The lobby opens up in 5 minutes. Let me do a... Nah, you know what? I'm just going to sit chilly. I'm just going to sit chilly and relax. The wheel ready to go. I'm jumping in someone else's race. That's where we're starting tonight. It's a Daytona race. It's going to be hosted by JD Chandler in chat. So yell at him if it doesn't work, not me. I believe it's going to be a 15-minute qualifier and a 30-minute race. And we're going to see just how well the GTOs can handle. You know, let me, while the lobby's booting up, let me do this. Let me jump into single player. Let me try the Audi on Daytona, see how it feels. What conditions do you plan on setting it, JD? Winter? I personally like winter. Keep the tires last a little longer, but, you know. Spring average, got it. Wow, there's a lot of force feedback with this car. Real heavy on the wheel. Turn that line off. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this car. I gotta learn it. That's all. This car is the meta, but I don't have enough time on it. I have time on the Cougar, so we're gonna stick with the Cougar. All right, let's get out of this. Let me know when it goes up. Is it still daylight? I'll say this. Is it still daylight in the at 6 o'clock for Daytona? Because if it's nighttime, I don't recommend it, only because the lighting is so bad. The way the game processes light. If it was proper, I would say run it at midnight or whatever is pitch black, but as long as it's daylight, because the headlights look terrible in Daytona. Or all the lighting looks terrible in the game, unfortunately, when it comes to nighttime. I just avoid driving at night. That's really what it comes down to. It's unfortunate because Daytona is supposed to look amazing at nighttime. That works. Once the lobby's up, I'm going to make myself a beverage, and we're going to get underway. We'll be on for a while tonight. Saturday night, boys, and it's snowing. Let's do some racing. Now, JD, are you only going to do one race, or do you plan on doing multiple? Because if not, I'll just jump into hosting after that. It's not a big deal. Just wondering. Getting a game plan here. Who is Bob's uncle, by the way? This is like on no matter what. Lobby's up. There it is. What happened? It was just there. I clicked on it and then it exploded. There it is again. Join. All right, there we go. There we go. Get me out of this RSR. Get me to Big Daddy. All right, now that I'm in, I'm going to click ready. And I'm going to go make myself a beverage. Be right back. That one. Button placements. Oh, boy. Alrighty. So race starts at 8 p.m., so you got 12 minutes to get in. Cheers, boys. Oh, that's a bummer. Did you push the lobby? All right. I guess put the lobby back up. Yeah, go back. Everybody who's watching my stream, what is that? Anyway. All right, back out. Anybody who's in here, back out. We're going to rejoin his lobby. Yeah, this is the big... I don't know how often you host, JD, but the host has the biggest problems with connecting. This is why when the game crashes... Like, if they fix that problem... If they just... Okay, so let's just say, hypothetically, they don't fix all of the connectivity issues. I don't expect that, by the way, at all in the next patch. But I do expect the host problem to be fixed. So, if they add the ability to jump in practice, right? And I set a lobby up with a practice session... we have Webtastic, just jump into JD's. If I set a lobby up where I'm the host and I don't crash and someone else doesn't get in, well, they can just rejoin the lobby because it's jump in practice, you know? Still not up yet. Oh, never mind. Right here. All right, maintain the car. I think it's me and you, Pedro. And by the way, just so if people didn't know or don't know, when you set the assist, see how it's authentic? That, if you leave the... I usually now, everybody can do what they want. If you want... All this does, they have it worded kind of stupid, in my opinion. So if you set it to assists authentic, you're forcing every car to run authentically. Whereas if you set it to forced on, it gives you the option to do either. It's very strange that the wording is so blah. Because I always do it as forced on. That way, if someone's like newer but wants to play and doesn't, you know, they're not good enough necessarily to be able to handle no ABS or no TC, they can turn on their assists, right? And then if you want to run without the assists, you can turn them off. PMR makes it really good. It's actually implemented really well, except the wording. The wording is backwards. It gives you the impression you're forcing everybody to have assists on, and it's not doing that. So for anybody who ever does make lobbies, just make sure that, I mean, it's entirely up to you, but understand there is... Forced on actually gives you more freedom. Authentic forces you to do the authentic way, which is technically the harder way. It is the better wording for it. Yep. I'm actually going to run the car with a full tank of fuel. That's usually what I do anyway. On all the racing you ever see me do, I don't touch the fuel. I just run it with a full tank. We got one lonely Aussie running 992 trophy. Yes, guys, remember that. Damage is on right now. So if you're the... Don't go into a turn hot. In fact, my next short that I haven't put up yet, or I haven't sent live yet, it'll be tomorrow's short, is actually me doing that very thing. Instead of being aggressive in an overtake, I actually back off and take it gentle, and they overshoot it, and I easily pass them. So, just remember, folks, smooth is fast. Braking late might feel fast at first, but I always try and brake before the guy in front of me coming into a turn, because I know that I won't be able to react fast enough if I see someone's brake lights. If I see someone's brake lights and then mentally tell myself to react off that, there's a good chance I'm going to hit them in the braking zone, because I just don't. In the time they have hit the brakes, my brain gets the message and tells my body what to do. I have accelerated for too long. I've picked up too much speed since they've been braking for then me to get on the brakes, and I close the distance and hit them. So I always try and brake before the person in front of me. Even if it loses me time, at least keeps the race clean. Now, obviously, there is some margin of effort there, depending on how far in front. If they're way out in front of me, I can react off their brake lights and react on a proper braking zone. But I mean, if they're like 1 or 2 cars in front of me, I know that I have to probably hit the brakes before them, or at least roll off the throttle before them, because things could get ugly quick. So, JD, what's the plan if, say, you don't get in? Or, you know, because this is the one problem with this right now is crashing entering the lobby. At one point, you got to be like, catch the next one, you know? But at what point is that? Look at this. We got 19 at 31. We're doing pretty good. Oh, okay, so if you don't get in, I'll host. Well, let's hope you do. Have you experienced the spinning wheel yet? How often do you host? Because it happens to me all the time when I host. Well, you've been lucky then, sir. Look at this. I gotta say, like, I mean, from a fun standpoint, AMS2, PMR, and Raceroom are all pretty equal to me. But from a streaming standpoint, PMR is the best one, because you just don't get this kind of participation with the other 2 games. And primarily it's because of console players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of the 19 in here are console players. I'll do my best for a safety briefing. I used to have to do those in real life because of the whole street racing thing. All right, so everybody, gather up, gather up. Let's talk about this race here. I expect a clean race. Damage is on. Got a 15-minute qualifier in front of us, followed by a 30-minute race. Drive cautiously. Don't go for the overtake if you think it's risky. Wait for a straight. Get close, hover the bumper, and then we're on Daytona. So when you're in the inner course of Daytona and you think you can pass someone in the turn because you're close enough, my recommendation is that you don't, unless they drift off track or do something wrong. Let them take their line, follow their line, and then wait for the long straight and catch them in the draft and overtake in the straight. That's my recommendation for Daytona. clean race, guys. That's all. Here we go. Turn 1. What's going to happen? I say that, but we got to get in the lobby first. I don't know who anybody prays to, but pray to whoever you pray to, because let's hope this works. 17, 18, need one more. All right, my game's good. Jack, I typically run this car bone stock. At least what I'm racing in, which is the Cougar. I think the Cougar is really, really, really good stock. Now, I'm sure you can make it better with modding, but I'm actually wanting the devs to add a fixed... The cars obviously all need to be BOP'd better, but I do want them to add fixed setups, so that way you can just not worry about that aspect of, like, figuring out the cars from a mechanical standpoint. Just get in them and race and see who the best man is, you know? That's my personal favorite way of racing. Why is my nose so itchy right now? Whenever I shower, my nose gets crazy itchy. Wintertime. Alright, here we go. Oh. Spinning this car out on the pit limiter. I turn the damn line off. Guy on the side of the road is taking pictures. Oh, wait, you dropped? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't see that comment. What should we do, JD? This is your idea, so I'm not trying to just keep on racing. Oh, it's annoying. It's the host, man. I'm telling you. The host can't crash, and it's the most common one to crash is the host. You sure, JD? This is your idea. Oh, let's all hope the next patch fixes this. Alright, I am gonna... give you guys a target time to beat. Let me see if that makes it so that I can... Nope. So what is the difference between the auto pit limiter then? Is it coming back into the pits, I assume? Or does it let go right here? No, does not. Man, it's flying. New York Billy. Look at Furry go! Weird, it feels the same to me. I think for the next one we should do GTE, GTO, GT1, and GT. All the GT stuff. Except for GT3 and GT4. The algorithms on wheels. We can do whatever. I want to do some more driving in the CLK. Damn, Furry's going faster and faster. Man's flying. What's that, Jester? But this is a half-hour race we're in right now, unfortunately. But after that, we can figure something out. But I want to get in the new ranked race. I have GT1 and GT. And I do like driving me some CLK, that's for sure. I really can't get over how much better this wheel is than the other Simagic wheel. Got a ghosted one. Some nice AN fittings, though. That's some nice See, that's actually pretty interesting. That's your typical blue and red AN fitting you see on a lot of any kind of hoses or anything you'd have to do, fuel rails, whatever. And yet, you can't see under the hood. Interesting. Deja vu? All right, here we go. Race time. 30 minutes. Need the smaller ones. Good luck, boys. Clean race. Clean race. Did everybody qualify correctly? Furry got pole. All right, guys, tune in next time. Just kidding. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. That crashed car gave me heavy damage. Or by crashed car, I mean, like, lobby.
In the middle of the road.
Yep.
What I have.
Man, these servers. Doesn't seem like it has any real effect on the car, though. On your left. Oh, never mind. I committed to left and...
Yeah, I was passing this other guy. Alright, I'll follow you.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine, JD. You're good.
How the cooler so slow?
Yeah, I know. I'm flying around him. And I actually drifted off the track for a brief second right there. No! Oh, well, that actually worked out for me. Thanks. Whoever was it? Was that you?
No, that's that weird cougar. I don't know. I'll have to figure out who that is. Driving a bit erratically.
Yeah, he's going super slow then super fast. The Tiger Legend? Is that who that is?
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, he's on console, so I doubt he's got any like weird mods. Oh shit, I butchered it. God damn it. Way too late of braking. Alright. Got me my warning, that's fine.
Behind you. I'll let him go by because I don't know what this guy is doing. Now he's slow again. He's fast on the corners.
Oh.
Oh, I think those cars on track. I don't think I've ever driven it.
Alright, let's go, American Muscle. Run him down in the straight. I did it again! I did the exact same thing. And now I got up my roll. Oh, I'm screwed. Just totally screwed it. Unbelievable. Oh well, we got 30 minutes. I don't know why I'm braking so late right there. Ugh. Two laps in a row and completely missed the bus stop. Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
I mean, not for nothing, that's on him, not you. I watched that happen. He drifted down into you.
Yeah. Well, that was enough. Probably gonna retaliate, huh?
Probably. Oh my god, what am I... What was that? I went way... Alright, whatever. JD, you're welcome to get in comms.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, alright.
Just giving the DTO a try.
Gotcha. I'm gonna lower this music. Is that guy still playing fair, Furry?
He hasn't caught up yet.
Oh.
6 seconds behind me. Time to stay away.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let's see if I screw it up again. Immediately, I'm like a disaster. I've taken the lead twice from the back, and then immediately screwed up the next turn. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Maybe I need to put the line back on. Apparently I'm brain dead today. Alright, third time's a charm.
feel like these should be drift cars.
GTOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cougar especially. Cougar drives so well through rear slip. When the ass comes out of that thing, you can stay in it.
Paint with the Mazda.
What race are you doing right now?
I did Daytona, just GTOs.
Gotcha. Whoa, what? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I don't know what happened there. Guy in front of me in the GTE just lost control in a straight line. Don't you fucking dare. You gotta be kidding me. I'm missing braking zones left and right.
I'd probably been better just do a 20-minute race instead of 30.
I usually do laps for the stuff like this, just because it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. For like, especially if you're trying to get like a bunch of them, I usually do like 5 laps or something like that, just for quick sprint races. You know.
Yeah.
But like when you say the 2-hour ones, I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're fun though. In like mini enduros.
Yeah.
You get a couple of guys in there from our league that race with us on a regular basis. Danny Boy and Lynch.
Yeah. I plan on starting my own league, but I need a more stable game first. Oh shit, I only got a gallon and a half left. I thought oh, sick. That's awesome.
I was gonna ask you, did you put in more fuel?
Well, if that's the case, then I'm checked out.
Yeah. PMR's getting there. I don't think it'll be much longer, but I don't think it's quite there just yet.
Oh, all this driving just to run out of gas because I thought I had a full tank of fuel at the start.
No, it's this car can almost double what's in there at the start.
Well, might as well pit now. Bullshit.
Ready.
Give me a poor parking. How was that poor parking? Whoever my crew chief is can go fuck himself. Well, let's see if I can make up some time here. I'm screwed though. Went from first place to what was that, 12th? Unbelievable. That's one. One day I'll be good at this game. Probably not, though. I don't do long races. So I have no idea how many laps you do in you know, a half hour on Daytona.
145 a lap. You get probably 18 laps.
All right, I got to get in front of Pedro. That's the goal right now.
Maybe. Go down.
Oh, in front of Pedro. You gotta be kidding me. Brakes are so, or the tires are so inconsistent on braking. I've made so many mistakes from the start.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you next week.
I'm about to just rage quit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't drive this bad normally. It's pissing me off. This car is so easy for me to drive, and I can't go fucking straight. That's where I'm at. Rage quit. Way, way, way. This is why I'm not an endurance racer. Well, I never have been, never will be. I do not have the patience for that. Between running out of fuel, making so many mistakes going into braking zones, and right there I just spun out on the bus stop, and I don't even know why. I braked before. Mistakes going into braking zones. Oh. Braked before. Mistakes going.
Yeah, you get a lobby going, let me know, I'll hop in.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna spectate the rest of this one, but I'm Dunsky. Shit pisses me off. It's all my fault. Like, that's the only thing I'm pissed about. Because I'm just an idiot. Making the most rookie noob mistakes. Not putting fuel in the car. Then having to go, like, I was in, the amount of times I drove from the back into first place, and then missed the braking zone completely through my own fault, got passed again, then did it again, then got passed again because I missed braking zones, and then now I'm comfortably in first place for at least 15 minutes, and then I gotta go pit to get fuel. Then I come back out in 12th place, and I go around two guys, second guy being Pedro. The next turn I go around him, I spin out, or I miss the braking zone again, then I get back in front of him, and then I spin out completely in the bus stop. At that point, I'm done. I'm just not meant to be. The amount of mistakes I made. My real life perspective is you get one mulligan. Second one's the loss. And I just made like 30, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lobby going, Tim. Oh, you're in the... Yeah, I'm gonna get a lobby going, Tim. Hey, Tim, can you, if you're gonna be in the Discord, can you, the volume of whatever the stream is reverbing right through. Hey, Tim, can you, if you're gonna be in the Discord, can you,
Are you copying me now?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I wasn't hearing you at all. All I was hearing was me.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, got it. I shut it off.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so PMR lobby.
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting there waiting.
All right. I'm watching the rest of this one. It's got like probably 7 minutes left or so.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
Oh, 2.5 minutes?
Might be 4 if there's another up.
All right, I'm gonna make another drink in the meantime. I need a stress reliever.
You copy my mic, Evan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. Sorry, I haven't been on all week. It's shitty weather up here. Busy at work.
Oh my god, there's a huge wreck in front of me.
All right, all right. But anyone else see the car in turn one? The crashed lobby car, the one that was just parked there? Is that what you're talking about, Danny? I mean, that was fun overall. Like, that actually went really good. I'm in my own feelings about my own driving. That's what I'm pissed about. Like, everybody drove good. There were no real accidents. No contacts that I really dealt with, you know? And then I drove terrible. And I don't know why. Alright, so there was a random Porsche sitting on the back straight. I hit that first lap and had massive damage, got P2 though. Yeah, I hit the same car and it said heavy damage or whatever. And I drove myself to the front of the line. And
Oh
then,
my God.
And then crashed. And then drove myself to the front of the line again. Then crashed again. And then drove myself to the front of the line again. And then had comfortable about 3.5 or so seconds kind of maintaining on Furry. And then I realized I didn't have enough gas. And then I pitted and came back out in 12th place. Then worked my way to 10th. Then spun out. And then I'm done. I'm done. Was stressful. All right, so who's the host now? Because it's all right. So it's Pedro. So I'm gonna technically start my own lobby. So anybody here who's watching, rejoin up. So if you want to jump in now, JD.
Yep, I'll be looking for you here in just a minute.
Okay. All right, I'm
So
gonna.
I'll be neat.
It's just gonna be my name, but it's not up yet though. So
Okay.
it's gonna be my name though, and then whatever numbers, just EJR. I want to get into CLK for a bit though. I do like my GTO, but I need a bit more responsiveness right now. So we're going to do all the GT stuff. So we're going to do GTE, GT1, GTO, and GT. All right, penalties on, damage on, assists will be forced on, but again, that's up to you, the user, what you want to use. Let's see.
And it's gonna be Daytona.
I don't know if it's going to be Daytona yet. We can do Daytona if you guys want to. We just did a half hour of it, though.
No, your stream said Daytona.
I mean, we can do Daytona.
It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. I just want to race.
I hear you.
Me too.
What is CTMP? I got a web task that keeps...
Canadian Tire Motorsport.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Yep.
That's Mosport. Yes.
Yeah. We'll do Mosport. We'll do 10 laps. 10-minute quali. Noonish time. Firm. All right. We'll do Mosport now, Cozy, and then we'll do Sebring. All right, lobby's back up.
All right, I'm coming to look for you.
Found it.
Hopefully, we don't have lobby crashes. And by lobby crashes, I mean me crashing out of my own lobby. Yeah, the host is the most plagued crasher. It really is aggravating.
Yeah, server stability and live session joins, I think, will be a huge improvement.
It's definitely like on our end from a like we need a patch to fix it. It's not something that's going to be fixable on their end. We need different files in our computers and our consoles to make it work correctly. Because, I see a lot of guys, like, that's what people don't understand, and that's why I keep, like, harping on that. Like, don't waste your time in ranked if, like, you're frustrated by the crashing, because it's not on their end. It's not like the next day the servers are going to be better. It's the game itself. We need we need a patch, or it needs to be fixed through on both ends, not just their end, So it's one of those things where, like, I'm not worried about it. But the short-term people that are super impatient, like, if you want to start getting the game to get some momentum, the servers need to be, this needs to not happen, The rest of the stuff can happen over time. That can happen slowly. But what pushes people away immediately is the people who want to play what's here and get booted out of lobbies every time. What were you going to say, Tim?
I was gonna say I was only the GT. I was only one GT car now. Somebody jumped in GT.
Oh.
I was gonna switch, but
Yeah, I'm weird. I don't even care about the class. I like to. There are certain cars I like to drive, and for me, like the CLK is one of the cars I like to drive.
well, I like the Mercedes GT3.
Yeah, the GT3s in this tires need some work.
The CLK is iconic for going airborne.
Yeah, but I've been running that Mercedes and iRacing for years.
Yeah. All right, so we got 18 in here. I'm gonna start the. Oh, let's see, we got 2 GT. I'm gonna just make sure everybody's got at least one person in here before I start this. So,
I'll change
wait, how did a GT3 get in here? I don't have GT3 selected. That must be an error.
I tried to and let me.
Yeah, that must be an error. He must be in another class, and it's just the way it's showing it.
Hello, what are we doing?
It only shows on your screen GT3, not on mine.
Yeah, so it's just an error on my end.
No, I see GT3.
Hello,
What
Seabird.
user was it?
Hello.
It's user number 39658. It's probably gonna crash though because there's 19
I
people
don't
in
even
here.
see that. I got the user 0979 is the only GT3 car on my screen.
Oh,
No,
yeah, that's crazy because he's a GT1 on mine.
I only see one
Okay,
GT3,
yeah,
and that's
they-
user not 0979.
They need to fix the lobbies here somehow. How many GT cars do you guys have? I only have 2.
I see 3.
I had 2.
There's one at the bottom, but I'm honestly that's so many people. It's probably gonna crash. It's so aggravating, man.
How many was there? 20?
Yeah, but that's plenty
Okay.
enough. What's going on, ETR? Well, no, right now, if I don't have sound, it's bugged. Oh, I got sound. I'm in.
I'm good. I'm on drive.
I'm in.
All right, what about Furry and JD? You guys in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Very good.
Oh, perfect. So if anybody didn't make it in who was in the lobby and is in the chat, sorry, catch the next one, because everybody in the Discord made it in. So that's the Discord guys are sort of the, priority. I am the priority, because I'm the host. But
Okay, let's have it. This is Canada.
all right, so how many made it in total? It shows 19, but that doesn't necessarily mean everybody's is usable right now.
I seen 19 loaded.
I don't know if I've
I
ever
see.
taken this car around
Yeah,
this.
19. It worked.
Oh my god, I have so much stability and grip compared to the GTO. I'm gonna let this Porsche go a little bit here. Sounds good, 225.
There's so much difference between these cars. First time I drove this Corvette, it was cold.
16. Someone let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Here, getting the podcast going again on Wednesday.
Yeah. Yep. Week from Wednesday. It's not going to be just bikes, though. It's going to be all racing. I've already asked a few people. They're down. They're all of different genres.
Hey, what's what's his name? The guy that used to do podcasts. Adam? No, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's he doing? He's not getting into this.
I mean, I asked him a while back. He said he really didn't want to do it. And it's like, all right. So, for me, it's just going to be... Honestly, it's... For what it's worth, it's less complicated to do it by myself. Because I don't have to worry about... He works second shift. So...
Right.
I work my own shifts whenever I want. That's kind of how the self-employed thing works. So, you know, I just move things around. But...
He doesn't want to get into simming.
Nah, honestly, there's most people who don't want to. A lot of my bike friends actually think it's stupid, so... He doesn't think it's stupid, but he's just... His priorities are much... They're farther away from sim racing than a lot of people, so...
I saw he's been pretty quiet on Instagram. Is he still running that turbo bike?
I'm pretty sure he parted it out. Pretty sure that bike's gone. Yeah, it broke again. Transmission let go and cracked the case. So basically he has to build a motor. I don't blame him. Fuck that. I told him to stop playing around with turbo bikes a long time ago. But he's like, but he liked it so much. So it's like, I don't think anybody should have a turbo bike for a street bike. It's they're going to break nonstop. Nonstop.
Yeah.
Bottom line is you're trying to make more power than most cars on the street have. It's just not doable. Not from a reliability standpoint.
A lot of lag. Let's see.
I'm just waiting for qualifying to finish Gen Slick. Too many cars out there. I do think they need to add ghosting for qualifying, because like there's too many people on this track especially for me to qualify. I'm slowed down by too many people too frequently. Even if I give space, I catch up, or you know, whatever, or something. But yeah, podcast coming back. I'm going to start with Brett, 60-foot killer, since him and Chris just broke the world record for was it half mile? Yeah, half mile per hour. So, that's a big one. Oh, Snaky Web lost it.
When's the first pass you're gonna do on your bike to get the speed record?
Couldn't tell you. Honestly, I'm being completely honest with you. I don't care enough about doing it to do it. To like, it's just one of those things where like I'll get to it when I get to it. But I still don't care about getting on a bike. I'll be honest with you. I don't miss it at all yet.
Well, you're having too much fun doing this.
What's 393.8 kilometers an hour?
So 1 mile an hour is
I'll just-
2.2 kilometers.
I'll just do the calculation.
1.6.
244.6. So the world record that they just broke was in a half mile for the I'll also do for the people who don't know mileage versus kilometers.
All right, I'm back.
So 804 kilometers. Or 800 kilometers. I went yeah, half mile.
In 800? No, that's not possible. 800.
800.
I think you did it wrong.
I'm saying no. I'm saying the it's a half mile is 800 kilometers. Or sorry,
No, that's not right.
0.8 kilometers. A half
Yeah.
0.5 miles is
800
0.8.
kilometers.
Yes, what I was trying to say is 0.5 miles is 0.8 kilometers.
Yeah.
So in 0.8 kilometers, they did 244 miles per hour. Or let me just do this to make it simple. In a half mile, they did 244 miles per hour. In 0.8 kilometers, they did 393 kilometers per hour.
Seems weird too.
What was this? For which race?
This is a guy I know that I'm in the motorcycle world that broke the
Okay, but
world record for
how
half
much
mile.
they do in a half mile?
In a half mile, they did 244 miles per hour.
And then he
That's pretty
said, what
nuts.
was the next one?
What's that?
He said, what was the next one in
I
kilometers?
it was it's 393 kilometers per hour inside 0.8
kilometers, yeah, okay.
kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah. The turbo bike makes like 780 horsepower or something like that.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a dead stop to 244 miles per hour in 2,600 feet.
That's crazy. I was in Atlanta before they shut that direct trip down when Brittany Force ran 324 and a quarter in top fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't run the quarter anymore. Remember, she did it quicker than that. It was in the half or 1/8 of a mile.
You're right back. Gotta restart.
Yeah, no, top fuel's a whole different ball game. 100% nitro. Nitro's insane. Whatever your vehicle makes for power on, say, traditional race gas or pump gas, it'll make 3 times that horsepower on 100% nitro. It's
If it doesn't explode.
it's going to explode. It's not if it's going to explode. Inside of one pass, it's going to explode. You can't build enough motor strength for nitro. There's no safety net that every top fuel car needs a teardown and needs a new motor every event. Hell, they might need new motors per races, per lap, or passes. Nitro's insane though. It really is crazy how much power you can get out of a fuel.
Yeah, you guys are lucky. You guys get that up down there.
You don't want it. You don't want it. Trust me. I'm anti using it.
No, I'm not saying using it. Just we don't get the drag cars here like you guys.
Oh yeah. Well, that's America. And
It might come here once a year, just a couple of them just to show off. That's it.
I don't even like quarter mile, honestly. I don't like. It's too short of a race. I get why it exists and it's cool, but I am much more into half mile and mile stuff.
I don't really care about the racing either. Just that if you stand there beside their car when they're taking off, and it fucks up your whole equilibrium.
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh
like.
shit.
decent car. It's just a grocery getter. You can't even hear it. It's working. I never get to drive it.
What just happened? This is too much car for this track, in my opinion. I have actually never taken this car, a GT car at all, or GT1 car at all, around Mossport. And it's not working out well. Very sloppy.
Oh, damn it.
When they are here, they are really fast.
This Daybon guy is fucking gone. Alright, I'm being. You know that what I don't. That's tough about this track with fast cars. There's nowhere to safely pass. So I need to get in front of this guy, but I just don't know how to without hitting him. And I'm obviously trying to not hit him. All right, here we go. I just got my opportunity. All right. Oh.
Yeah, this track.
And you got that one straight on the backside.
You put the full AI on. 25 guys. Hard to pass.
Dude, this other guy's gone. How did he put 10 seconds on us in that amount of time? Holy shit. He's gone. I mean, I'm not doing that great right now, but 10 seconds inside of a lap on this track? Holy shit.
Somebody's got too much time on their hands.
Either that or they got the setup that's just makes this thing a rail. That's why I'm all for fixed setups. You want to ever see who's the fastest guy in the room, you got to have a fixed setup. That's how it is in the real world. No one does this whole, all right, well, I'm going to modify the shit out of my car to prove that I'm a better driver. No, that's not how it works. You literally all use the exact same car. One guy gets out, another guy goes in. Fastest guy's the winner. And that still doesn't even tell you how they handle a crowd. That's just lap time or straight line distance, whichever. He's just still dude, he's put 2 seconds on me this last lap, and I have free reign in front of me. He is just distancing me. In that time, he put another second on me. I'm not kidding. I don't understand what he's doing. Daybonk, what's your secret? You hacking? He's on console, so... Put 2 seconds on me since I said that. Jesus Christ. Man's fast. Another second. It's insane. It is insane. I gotta see his lap times. He's easily 2.5 to 3 seconds faster than me per lap. It's gonna be more in gear ratio. He's got a... I mean, this is a new car versus track for me. I've never taken a GT1 around this track before. But I mean, the relative is insane. It's like he's in a different class of car.
Come on. Who was that?
Like, I'm distancing everybody behind me, and he's pulling away from me faster than I'm pulling away from everybody else. It's wild.
Yeah, he could have his gearing set up for quick acceleration.
I mean... Well, I don't get it. Now he's behind? What the hell? He's in the pit?
Fuel.
Honestly, he's so fast, he'll probably catch me.
How many laps to go?
3.5.
You in a red car?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just come out of pits.
He's already halfway through. He's at the U-shape up there.
Man's fast.
He was about a second and a half faster to qualify to my time in your car. And that was
He
before
spun. He
the
spun.
select-
Oh, god damn. He spun and pulled out in front of me. I hit him.
Whoa! You gotta be shit, ball. I can't stop sliding.
Ooh. Tire temps were okay. That's good to know.
I think it has something to do with the tires, because I'm all over the place too.
Temperature and the traction.
Tire's still green.
He's being held up by a deja vu right now.
Yeah. He also might be, I just realized too, he could be running assists. That's the, I guess that is one advantage of running authentic, is no one can use assists. Like if I put my assists on right now, I could go faster in this car. But I don't want to take credit away from him. He's kicking my ass, so I'm just looking for an excuse to not feel bad. This Watto guy's gonna catch me too. I just suck, I guess. Ugh. Almost happened again.
You got new gloves, Evan?
Wow.
You got new gloves?
No. Well, sort of. They sent them to me with the wheel, so.
Nice.
I don't use them all the time. Yeah, we either need pick
there's
setup
carnage
option
up here.
or I need to start modifying cars because I feel like I'm just playing a different game than some people. I won that race, but like I don't deserve that win. Look how much faster Daybunk is. Look at that. He is over 3 seconds faster a lap.
That's insanity. What's he doing?
That's wild. Absolutely wild.
Clean lines for a second, but like 2 more on top of it.
Like, look up. The thing is, though, is like, look at the lap times. So I had a faster lap time than Watto, but Watto was catching me in the end of the race. Yeah, I had a faster lap time than everybody in the class. And then there's Daybonk with over 3 seconds faster.
At least me and P1 for GT class were spot on with each other. 114.4 for both of us.
Whatever he was using. I mean, the GT1 is stable, but it's not faster. It's just more stable. Like, if I got in the GT1 and spent some time with it, I mean, realistically, the CLK and the GT1, I would need practice on Mosport more anyway. But I could see me chopping a second off my lap time through, like, cleaning things up. But over 3 seconds, absolutely not. I need more car. So, I don't know. Anyway, shout out Daybonk. You were fast as fuck. I'm not even going to take it away from you. You're on console. It's not like you can hack. You either got a badass setup and you're... I mean, either way, he has to be a good driver. There's even if you had a setup car, you can't go that fast not knowing what you're doing. Oh, that's right. Sebring. Sebring. I have to do Sebring.
Yeah. With what, though?
I might stick to the CLK for a bit.
Yeah, that might be a good track for the faster cars.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Mosport kind of sucks for faster car. It sucks for every car because it's just you burn up your left front tire no matter what you drive. It's a fun as shit track. I like the track for slower cars. Full transparency. Like the Group 5 cars are my favorite to take around Mosport.
Just killing us, Canadians.
Hmm?
Just killing us, Canadians.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding, man. You said our track sucks.
I didn't say your track sucks. I like the track. It sucks for faster
I know, I'm
cars.
just kidding.
It's a good track. I like it. One of my favorites.
And the RSR did pretty good on it. I'm really liking this car for the GT.
If you actually go watch it when Le Mans is there is a lot of passing.
Yeah.
But they're flying.
I gotta set up this Mercedes. I'll be honest with you, I've driven the GT1s maybe a handful of times. I got to set up on them. I think if you got these things set up,
Didn't they get setups in the mod hub?
Mm-hmm. That's for downforce. You got a low, mid, and a high. I think I gotta change other things like rack feel and stuff like that.
Oh,
It still looks like
this car
everybody's
might
on controller here, eh?
It's not
Or,
controller. It's
console?
yeah, console. Yeah. Most people are on console. The game. I mean, the game is majority played right now by console players. You know, I even bought the game on console to help them. You know, I mean, that might be a total waste of money and a terrible decision, but I mean, there's ulterior motive to that too. I want to have the game on the console so that when I go on the road, or by go on the road, I mean like go to the in-laws, when I have my travel collapsible rig, which is my G923 and my playseat collapsible. Oh, this lobby's bugged for me. Ow, 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 ow. It's hitting my leg. The wheel's hitting my leg. I
Yeah,
got
so you can get something to do while you're sitting there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that just kicked, the paddles just crushed my shin.
Man
Ugh.
versus machine.
All right, I'm going to start that back up again.
Starting the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Quitting.
Yeah, I just quit.
Can't miss Sebring.
Let's just pray that next patch we got lobby stability, man.
That would be a big
That's
fucking
fun.
high five to straight forward.
We all want it. We all want it. They want it. Everybody wants it. At this point, like, man, get a consultant in there, someone to do something to help, because there's no way it can't work. You know, it's not like they chose the wrong thing and can't fix it. It's just a matter of figuring it out.
I'll join you guys in the GT1 this time. I'm gonna take the Porsche. Never driven it. Well, I'll take that back. I driven the CLK.
The GT1
I
is
just
the
drove it.
smoothest, is the easiest one. Like the barrier to entry in terms of learning the cars, the GT1 is the easiest. It just doesn't have enough power down low to like really, really upset the tires.
That Porsche was wild for me.
But who's everybody? I know Evan, or who in the timing board or the roster here. Who's everybody else?
Furry's the quiet guy that didn't say much. TSR is Tim. He's the Canadian, clearly. Seaberg is the very deeper voice guy that kind of talks like this. I can't really. I'm doing a terrible job. He's that guy. That guy
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. Well, at least his name matches. Yeah, I'm
my
DJ
goodness.
for those of you that don't know.
I didn't think I had a deep voice.
By comparison to me, you do, and that's my only comparison. So I watch this guy's streams, and he's just like strapped into this rig, being thrown around the whole time on a green screen. There's no way motion makes you faster. I don't care what anybody says. Motion, I'm sure, is fantastic in every way, but there's no way throwing you around makes you a better driver. Like, if I could not feel G-forces on
It
my
could make you a
motorcycles,
better
I would
driver.
absolutely be able to ride the bikes better.
It might
I
not
think
make you a better sim racer, but it will make you a better driver.
I think it could though. Like it could make you a better sim racer because it's supposed to be more input and haptics to tell what the vehicle's doing, but
There are
you know,
more, yes. there
But
is
we're
more
also
force
relying on
feedback.
something from a software side to properly utilize that, and that's the part that I have. Based off tire models alone, I don't believe anything that these games say, because tires are
There
the
is.
most fundamentally important part of realism, and the GTO class is the only class in all of video games ever that I go, yep, this feels real.
So I have 800 Newton meter, 250 millimeter per second movement, right? From
Yep.
the motors.
oh shit, dude.
And I still feel it. This is a little bit of lag. There's a little bit of lag. It'll slow you down a little
All right,
bit.
Cozy, I appreciate it. All right, I got a request to change one of the cars here, so I don't see anybody wait, hold on.
Nobody's in GTO, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll switch out GTOs for LMDH.
But sometimes I wonder if that little lag that I feel, like when you're turning
There you
your
go,
car, you make a
LMDH is in.
movement and then there is a little hesitation in the car.
Why did it switch everybody to
right.
GT1? Check your car because it just auto switched a bunch of people.
I'm good.
Yeah, I did it just to make sure.
Webtastic, who are you in the game? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's Snaky Web because that would make sense. Webtastic and then Snaky Web, and
Yeah.
he immediately switched to LMDH once he got the ability to. So I'm assuming that's him. Snaky Web, yes, got it. Well, you know what? I might join the LMDH guys. You guys stay GT1. I don't want to take away your fun. I'm just going to do the jump into the LMDH quick for this track. Back. Go back. I don't want to just change vehicle. Let me get my wheel. This is going to sound slightly spoiled, but I don't know how to even sim race anymore without having multiple wheel choices. Like, not having a formula wheel and a round wheel at all times, for me, has become like, how do people even, like, how do you drive an LMDH car on a round wheel? I know you can, it doesn't matter, you just get used to whatever, but it's the point though. Like, I have to take my round wheel off for an LMDH car. I cannot drive that car with a round wheel.
Now, is
Be
it for
honest
the
with you, I could-
immersion factor, or is it for? Or
It's
is
the
it for
spoiled
because you
factor.
Drive it better.
But it's just, I don't know what it is. I need to have the same wheel the car has. Or at least a very
Yeah,
similar
but-
to it wheel, you know?
I-
And a big giant round wheel in an LMDH car just feels silly. You know?
I can understand that, but to be honest with you, I couldn't like round wheel. I don't even want a round.
I need a round wheel for a lot of cars. GTOs, all those. I've been using a round wheel all night so far.
Yeah, me too.
It probably makes handling better.
Well, for me, I use
The
an H
cars that are
pattern.
real floaty.
So good luck holding onto a formula wheel with one hand,
Hand over
and use an
hand
H
is
pattern.
easier. Yeah, hand over hand is easier.
And when you got a car that kicks out sideways and you got to hold it there, it's a lot easier to do that with a round wheel because you let it slip a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Someone's crashing out right now.
Oh, it looks like me. No, I'm in.
I'm in.
It was me.
You got sound?
Nope.
I got everything.
Mine's gone. I'm
There he goes. Your wheel wants to fight.
this is so aggravating, man. Yep. Oh, Pedro crashed. That's who it was. So, Pedro, you crashed me. That's what the devs have so far figured out. It's basically someone in the lobby, when they crash, they're crashing the host. They're taking the host with them. They're taking the host hostage, and they're leaving. You know?
What a nasty little bug.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys rejoin the lobby, please. Could have been ETR, too. He had the same bug I did. Spinny wheel. Oh, man.
Yeah.
So, my guess is if we get a patch this week, it'll be between Monday and Wednesday. I don't see, this is not even speculation at this point. This is what the devs have said publicly. They won't be releasing patches at the end of the week anymore. That's why everybody was like thinking Friday was the day, and I'm like, no, they've said they're not releasing patches on a Friday anymore.
That's a good idea because
they learned the
then
lesson
they gotta
because
work
last
all
weekend
if
or
we got a
whatever it
hot
was,
fix
yeah,
it.
they had to walk through the weekend to fix the consoles. So they need to do Monday or Tuesday release a patch, and then potentially any hotfix problems that need to be made are happen inside their normal work hours. You know,
That makes sense. It's so weird how they push to production like this, though.
it's not weird. It's just so it's funny. I've said it many times, but we as people who play video games have come to dislike Activision. We've come to dislike Ubisoft and all of these publishers that release multi-billion-dollar AAA games that suck on launch. And we buy them. And in none of those games do we ever yell at the developers and drag the developers through the mud. We immediately go, Activision sucks, EA sucks, Ubisoft sucks. But for some reason, in this particular game's instance, no one seems to be wanting to care about yelling at giants. They just want to drag straight forward and the developers down. It's like, why is this the exception?
I think the exception here is because those other games aren't meant to be simulators.
Hey, look. Game's bugged again.
Knocking on wood.
It's bugged.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I just got dashboarded. Fuck.
I'm good. Damn it.
We'll try again. It's early.
One
the night is
last
young.
time.
Oh, one last time, then what? We can play another game? We got wait till
Yeah, we should go play Evo.
I'm good. You have fun.
Race room.
Well, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here because we have a lot of players right now still trying to get in. That's the problem. Someone is breaking the game. We don't know who.
Well, I just did that fresh document restore earlier today, so just gonna make it a part of my weekend fucking refresh.
You can tell the people though that are watching the stream versus just like finding lobbies. People, the same names just fly right back in the lobby. So for all you watching, thank you. I appreciate it. I like the support. But I like to think this is not only just like a support thing for like, say, me, but it's also support for the game. Because I would like this game to be the like, call it Simcade. I don't care. Whatever. The game, the casual...
Really?
Here's the thing. I think the whole arcade, Simcade, simulator
Where do you get the
comparisons
bit
is
from?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're all
where-
Simcades. There's no such thing as a full-blown simulator. You want to get in a simulator, get in a real car. Because I have not played a single game that makes me think I'm in a real car.
feel good in the motion. I'll tell you that.
I'm sure it's awesome.
I was about to
I would love the motion. I'm sure it feels fantastic. But
I've got about 4 years of tuning them in.
here's the thing. What's the one thing that a simulator cannot duplicate?
Sustained G.
No.
Yes, you can't get sustained.
They can't
G
do it, but
force.
that's not the thing I'm talking about. That's not the thing. Even if they had sustained G, it wouldn't do it.
What's that?
The fear of death. Nobody gets in something and goes really fast and pushes it to the limit right away because they're scared for themselves, not anything else. We get in a video game and we don't give a shit about the limit. We find it by going past it. In real life, you find it by slowly trying to go a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster because you're so scared of going past that limit and killing yourself.
Yeah, but when you get into motion, like you can actually start to get comfortable with some of the sensations because you get initial G.
I understand what you're saying, but there's
It's not
never
the fear
going to be
factor.
fear.
Yeah.
I'm never going to
I'm
be.
not like,
I'm never
"Oh
going
my
to. Yeah,
God."
I'm never going to get in a motion sim and worry about my life ending.
I could do that though, but it would kill me if I turn my I'm running my motion at 20% right now.
If you put me in an LMDH on a track I've never driven before, I'm going to drive so under the limit the tires are never going to be a problem. The tires are never going to get warm. That's the reality of the situation. If you put me in the Cadillac LMDH car right now and said go race Sebring, I would drive like a bitch for hours and hours and hours and hours. They would come back in and they would thermo the tires and they'd be like, yo, they're the same temperature when you left. What's going on?
But what if they threw you in a simulator beforehand?
I'd crash in turn one. And then I'd get in the car and I'd still drive under the limit. I'm telling you, fear of death is a very, very, very powerful thing. I'm good, by the way. My game loaded.
Me too.
All right, we're on track.
Nobody started when I did.
That being said, though, some cars in this game drive amazing from a realism standpoint. Other cars are just... no. Like, I could play you some GT3 videos, like I was doing last night, to show you that the cars in this right now, the GT3s in this, do not drive accurately. They don't slide. They do not slide like that. At least if you're talking about TC. So, in real life, TC, no matter what you're driving, is going to intervene. Why the car just did a rotation like that, I have no idea.
I got magnetized to this car next to me.
TC is going to intervene long before your tires ever spin, because the computer is smarter than the driver. Max Verstappen could not compete with a Motec. A Motec ECU is so much faster than him, it's not even funny. And that's why they're not allowed in F1. All the assists, I mean. But if you crank up the TC on a race car, because you can do this on a street car or a street bike, it doesn't matter. You crank up the TC is going to interact long before the driver ever has a brain spark to ever do it himself. Or herself. Or they self. You know, you never know.
Hey, Evan,
Yeah.
this lobby's all messed up because I'm in first, and it says the next guy is already locked down. You know, he did one lap.
Make that make sense.
Okay, so I'm on my second lap. I'm
No,
in first.
I was
the other
yelling. I was
guy is
yelling at.
already
I was.
locked down.
I was yelling at the game, not you.
Oh.
My bad. I spun out for absolutely no reason.
Okay, up in this lobby?
I have a random start. Random race start. I've had that earlier today. Everyone qualified. I was like fourth, and I started up in the front.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the only one out here.
I'm about to put in a lap time.
I really hope the next patch addresses a lot of the problems with this cars, of the LMDHs. Because they are problematic. They're very problematic.
I hope you are not a heartbroken individual if they do not release with that patch, man. Will you still play it if it's still happening?
The cars or the game?
The game.
You talking about the lobby shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why. When the thing about the LMDH that's so problematic is that when the rear of the car gets loose, it's like someone is in the back seat, even though there's no back seat, and they reach up and they pull an imaginary e-brake, and the car just does a 180 with the slightest bit of rear end being loose. And this is a setup car. This car is way worse if I was running a default car.
Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with LMDH. Like, it's almost undrivable at times.
P2 overall, starting P2 overall.
The reality of the situation, though, is that the hypercars got shoehorned in towards the end of this, like, game's production, and it shouldn't have. These cars shouldn't even be in this game right now. It sucks because I like driving them too, but I just don't like driving them in this game.
I'd like to see a Trans Am series come in next.
Is it one of the DLCs for Free Trans Am DLC?
I don't know.
You get the snap oversteer, Grumps?
He said he wants the stability series.
It's the truth, though. It sucks because, like, some of the cars in this game, like the classes of cars, drive incredible. And then some of the other classes are, like, broken. It's, like, so broken. I know. Early access. Even though it's... So what's funny is that, though, I agree the AI needs work, but the player base, I think, is worse than the AI. If we're going to talk about, like, people hitting me, like, the video I put up, of course, I had someone say, I can't believe you defend this game, implying that it's the AI that was doing. Like, no, that's just people. The same people that are complaining about the AI are driving like that. Just driving through a crowd of cars that are stopped. Like, it's... But I do agree, the AI needs work. They're too slow. They were better in the previous patch. I don't know what happened. They went backwards. If they left the AI alone, I'd have been okay with where the AI was for now. There's way better, more pressing issues, but the AI got worse. Right here, this video right here, real quick. This is human beings doing this. I continue to get hit by people.
Oh, me too. All day today.
But there's nowhere to go and people are full speed driving through the pack. It continues to happen, but I don't have time to let it play, so... Let's cycle the tires quick. Ugh, all right. They gotta fix that too. The clutch doesn't disengage the battery. I don't know if you guys noticed that with the LMDHs in the start. Put the car in gear and rev it up, you'll drive right through. The clutch paddles don't, these cars have clutch paddles in real life. This doesn't... Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I driving this car? The pulling the clutch in to rev the car up, the battery drives through it doesn't matter. The battery will drive through it. It won't, but the engine will never rev, which doesn't make sense either. Clutch should not affect the engine revving. It just doesn't function right. I don't understand, though, when people say that these cars are fine. It's like, have you played any other sim? I did an entire stream of I drove every LMDH in every sim, and I rated the ones in this the worst over iRacing. And I don't like them in iRacing at all. But they're worse in this. Because the problem with them in this is that they make you think, they give you confidence, and then they just kill you.
Like auto bin? Just automatically bins?
Sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. I tried to go inside and then the car brakes locked up. I'll just get out of the way here. This car... That was my bad. I tried to go inside because I know the car should be able to go on the inside compared to a GT1, but I locked the brakes up and then went dead straight with the brakes locked.
I also don't take as wide a corner as most other people do.
What's
I
that?
saw that
Oh.
when the braking line was on. That the perfect line is actually outside the lines.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take the line on this track where it tells you... I mean, that Rye has said that since this patch release, though. That not all the lines are correct. And that this patch, the next patch, should address it. Because the problem is that a lot of times, that doesn't make sense! Bullshit! That is bullshit! Once the rear tires start to slide, it turns into an ice track. That doesn't make fucking sense. Oh! The technicalities piss me off more than anything else. That is not fundamentally what tires would do. The car would start to slip, and then when you... I can't even stop the car right now. If you are not on throttle, and you're not on the brakes, the tires will catch up and the car will regrip. And it doesn't regrip. The LMDH right now randomly decides to be iRacing out of nowhere. And that's why it's worse than iRacing's physics, or tire model, because iRacing's tires don't work the whole time. So you drive under the limit the whole time. In this, oh, I'm good. Look, I got tons of grip. I can floor the throttle through a turn. And then one turn you're just driving through, and then the ass decides, nope.
Auto bin.
Like, let me turn TC off and show you this. TC is off.
Just did it to me right now. Whoa.
Look at that. It just spun out there when I was downshifting. The engine braking alone was enough to downshift, because the downshifting doesn't work either, because auto blip doesn't work. Every time you downshift, it locks the tires up, no matter what. So let me floor it through a turn and show you how much grip the tires actually have. Floored. We're floored. It's so hard to spin out on throttle. That was floored. TC is unnecessary on the LMDH because the tires have so much grip. Flooring it. I can't even shake the tires free at all when I'm accelerating. But the second I'm decelerating or downshifting, the car kills itself. And it's not settings. It's the car's programming, I promise. I've already tried out a modded car that is not approved for the game. And the car's 8 seconds faster than this thing on Monza. Alright, I'm done complaining about it. Good. I got it out of my system. But TC is not needed on this car. The car's got insane grip. I'm driving erratically and I can't get the tires to spin. That's the part that doesn't make sense. I can't spin the tires on throttle with no TC. But like letting out to drive safe kills me. I'm never driving this again until they fix it. It's that simple.
Hey. Wow. That's a surprise.
What?
You like these cars a lot, though.
I love LMDHs. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's an overstatement. I don't love them. Compared to GT3s, I love them. But, yeah.
So what was the best rendition of the LMDH? Which one had the best AMS? Was it AMS2 or Race Room? Or was
I have to
it
give
Le
it to.
Mans?
I have to give it to. Well, I think Le Mans is probably the most accurate because the car is harder to drive than than Race Room and AMS2.
Yeah.
But I objectively, I just don't like the LMU. I don't like LMU's force feedback, and it makes me drive the car worse because it feels like the top of my wheel is weighted, and when I get past 90 degrees, the wheel falls over. It's very weird. I don't like it. But the car, from a fundamental standpoint, does what it's supposed to do, what I believe it's supposed to do. I've never driven one. None of us have ever going to drive one. So it makes sense, though. Based off all I know about building race machines and understanding how TC and standalones work and electronics work, everything about it feels accurate. Race Room feels the best to drive, but it feels a little too forgiving in terms of driving the car erratically. AMS2 feels pretty good, but it has typical AMS2 slide physics. And it's hard to tell what's accurate and what's not when that is baked into every car you drive naturally. iRacing is terrible, but because the tires are terrible. But the thing is, they're terrible the whole time, so you just drive under the limit. And that's fine, though. That's predictable. I can predict that I can't push this car hard because I'll crash. Whereas in this, the game tells you, push, you can go faster. You're full throttle in second gear on a hairpin turn and you can't spin the rear tires. You have full grip. And then when you decel coming into a hairpin turn, you do a barrel roll. You Star Fox it. You know? It's like the cars have a lot of problems from a coding, programming standpoint. But anyway, if I were to get in a sim right now and want to enjoy LMDH the most, it would be Race Room, then AMS2, then LMU, then Rennsport, then iRacing, then this. iRacing is actually the preferred LMDH experience to this for me because I'm gonna be slower in iRacing, lap for lap, but at least I understand what the game is telling me. The tires don't work. Okay, gotta stay under the limit of the tires. This game feels like the tires are, I'm on rails, and then until you're not, and then you go from rails to ice. And it doesn't, there's no communication there on that transition and when it happens.
Do you play Assetto Corsa at all?
I will say I do have to get into Assetto Corsa. Believe it or not, what keeps me from playing Assetto Corsa is streaming. It's just not a popular watch.
Oh,
You know, and I have to do a bunch of modding. I have to learn it. There's a lot that there's a lot of work,
wow.
and I understand video games are not work.
I can help you out with that.
But I'm just saying that there's a lot of work that I have to do to get to the point to make it streamable. And then
Yeah, you need to
no
put in
one's
the
going to
mods.
watch it. No one's going to watch it once I do start streaming it. So for me, it's a whole lot of work for no reason.
Really, you don't think you'll have some viewership with some nice like some
it doesn't
fresh
matter.
content?
There is some level of viewership that I will get, whether it's just my face or not. But from a interest in what I'm doing standpoint, it goes probably PMR, I would say, then AMS2, then Race Room. Well, no, I lied. It would go PMR, then iRacing, then AMS2, then Race Room, and then the rest just kind of siphon in somewhere back there.
Yeah.
Like, I have a set amount of viewers that I get no matter what I play. And that seems pretty consistent. But newer games always do better. That's everybody. The new games always do better.
Yeah, no, you're right. I get more viewers on PMR than anything else.
That's because it's the new. But
I did that whole race. It was whatever it was, 8 laps at Sebring, and it said there was like 30 or 14 people in there. I won, and there was nobody else in there.
Yeah.
And I started on your lobby.
Yeah, we're still racing.
Okay, I was in your lobby at the beginning, and it boosted
Oh,
me.
you had the false race start, didn't you?
Really? It's just now I got kicked out of your room, but I raced against all you guys in the lobby, and I got first, and nobody else is left in the lobby. Now your lobby's gone.
Well, the lobbies are always gone when they're active. You'll never be able to find a lobby once it starts.
Okay, but when I started, I was in your lobby. So when I started the race,
I think for him the race started during the quality session.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to help you guys out to try to fix these bugs.
Oh, we're way past like what we can do as far as like giving them feedback. At this point, they have enough feedback. We need their next test, you know? Because like when it comes to trial and error and testing, like we've given them, I can't even tell you how many logs I've given them of crashes and problems. And
you dropped the seed. Now we wait for the baby.
I mean, like at this point, we're waiting for them to give us another, trial. And I don't expect the next patch to just fix these problems. This is going to take a while. Well, like no, I know. It's like Rye told me though. He's like, we got 6 months of work to do in a week.
Right.
So that's why I don't care about like getting a patch. That whole patch a week thing I think is bullshit. That expectation is irrational. Because you want half-baked, underprepared patches. We need legitimate fixes.
That's pushing the production.
If it takes 1 full month before we get the next patch, but it fixes the problems, I don't give a shit. I'll just play something else when I get aggravated,
Yeah, 1 patch a week. You're asking for a messed up product.
You're asking for 2 steps forward, 1 step back every time.
Yeah, you don't have enough time to bug test your patch, really. You're just pushing the production at that point. You're not doing any beta testing.
Something was messed up because as soon as the green light came on and I went, it showed all you guys are already a minus lap. 1 lap.
Yeah, that's a new bug. I haven't heard of that one.
Because I raced the whole 6 or 8 laps, whatever it was, right till the end, and all you guys were minus 8 laps.
The problem right now with the game is that there's a lot of bugs that create bugs. So, like, for example, you know what this game has never done the entire time I've played it? Crashed to desktop and given me an error code. It's never
Yeah,
done
I never
that.
had that either.
No,
the
I don't
bug
think
report?
it exists. The game
No.
will either crash to desktop or the lobby's broken. But typically in every other game, you get a crash with an error report that tells you what the crash was. And then you go online, what does this crash mean? And you see how many people have experienced that crash. This doesn't have that at all. This is just straight up problem. Like when you get like lobbies with ghosted
It's
people,
a feature.
it's a feature.
It's a feature for the developers, really.
And this, by the way, all this bitching is don't. If any devs are listening, it's not against you guys. You're the working guys. It's against the. It's the frustration is against upper management that let the game release. I didn't have the balls to defend the release date to the developers or to the publisher.
You got the lobby open?
No, the lobby's still going.
Oh, you
Last
guys
lap
are
now.
still racing?
Posting over the line. Out of fuel.
I'm sticking to, honestly, with these problems, I'm sticking to 5 laps. It can't, there's no point in doing endurance. Endurance racing stresses me, well, it's not even endurance, but longer races stress me out because you're stuck in a broken game. Or in this case, where I got out of the fucking car because I was so sick of it. I'm watching guys lap after lap after lap. It's like, all right, 75% of the lobby's not even racing anymore. And we're watching 2 guys do laps.
Hey, I finished the race. Yeah, the Porsche handle's pretty nice.
Get me out. Get me out of that Me Too LMDH bullshit. Get me back into
Hey,
an
you
old
wanna
car that
shut
works.
G1.
You want to
Oh.
set up a server on iRacing at Mosport?
No.
Okay.
The short answer,
Nah.
no.
Well, I'll put it up if you guys want to join it.
No
Well,
at
well,
the service.
We'll see right now. It depends on how many people are playing this. If we get down to like just us playing, then we can switch up a game. But like if we got like 20 guys still trying to play this, we'll tough it out. But
Well, it just sucks if that happens the same thing as what happened last
it's gonna the crashings is gonna keep happening. This is the most unstable game right now in racing. It's so aggravating. It's stressing me out. Like, I know we're probably getting a patch soon, and I've been trying to like push it to the patch, but I am getting to that point where like, all right, I need to move on and play something else until we get something that updates.
I didn't get lapped. I'll take it.
I'm down like 6 laps because I quit early because I hate that, like, ugh. All right, race is over finally.
I lapped everybody on the first lap.
Or you had a 5-second lap faster lap than everyone else in GT1.
I crashed like 85 times.
Furry, are you tuning or are you just still on stock setups?
No, but
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just-
have enough fuel.
Stock.
Oh, so you had a low fuel.
Yeah, I'll give you
Wow.
GT3s.
I said final straight, I ran out of fuel, but I was able to coast over the line. Still get first.
I wouldn't race these cars anyway. I had to be in GT3.
So you're on stock setups, huh?
Yeah.
Like, all right, if you guys look at my screen right now, right? And
Yeah.
you guys in Discord, it's going to take a second to catch up. Look at what's on my screen. See how it says
Caddy.
LMDH
Yeah.
test, though, right?
Yeah.
Test 1, test 2, test 3.
Yeah.
Did you make these?
No, someone else did.
Did you get those out of the
This is not,
the new
no,
channel?
these are not approved mods. These are traditional modding where you just change files in the game.
yeah.
Test 2, I go 8 seconds faster around Monza than the setup car I have, which goes 3 seconds faster than the default car. Why? Because the car works. It doesn't have oversteer issues. It's ballistically fast in a straight line. the car doesn't slide out randomly and kill you. So you can truly push. And it's faster. And the only thing
what
that's...
did they do to it? I mean, if they made
the
it
only
faster,
thing they did was modify tire files. But they're band-aiding the... There's a bunch of problems with the car. They're just overcompensating in the tires. They're making the tires super grippy.
Liquid hot magna.
But anyway, I couldn't run that car. I couldn't select that car. It would the lobby wouldn't allow it because it's not baked into the game. But anyway, the point is that
Yeah.
I'm getting back into GT1.
See you there. Where are we racing now?
No, I want to get away from just let's do
Mid-Ohio?
let's do a quick Donington run.
Donington.
Do a 5-lapper. I want to get these like bang bang boom, you know.
Pedro. He's on the chat.
Sneaky web.
Mr. Grumps, that was made by one of the modders, and it took him about 30 minutes. He actually has another one for me to test that I haven't had time to test yet. But yeah, no, I went 8 seconds faster in a single lap on Monza than the car I just drove right there, which is my best setup I can get out of the LMDH. Now, I can definitely drive what I just drove better than what I just did, but I have no patience right now, so I'm driving it like shit. But the problems are still there. You shouldn't need the patience like that. Like, you can clearly see that it's spinning out in situations that don't really make any sense. Yes, the situations that it's in should make the rear end loose, but not kill the car. And that doesn't happen in his test because he just made the rear tires insanely grippy.
And then just based off of driver error alone, that on top of it.
And when I say I went 8 seconds faster, I'm talking like I did my my out lap, and then I did 1 lap, and I went 8 seconds faster than the 100+ laps I've done prior with the other setup.
Yeah.
So, trust me, there's problems with the car. People are just accepting that as difficulty. But
you think they're nerfing it?
No. I think there's problems that they have found. You crashed again, Pedro, huh? Well, luckily it's a 5-lapper, so that's why I stick to 5-lappers for a lot of this, because people who crash out, okay, wait 15 minutes, you'll be in the next race, you know, or you can at least try again, you know. Cycle the tires. I think this is going to be fixed in the next patch. I think the tire pressure bug's finally going to be gone. So you don't got to deal with that bullshit. Imagine this game with a few fixes on some of the cars and no crashing lobbies. How many people would be lining up for these lobbies? I would actually be hitting the 31-player limit, or 32-player limit, sorry, and people would have to, like, not be able to make it in this particular race. That's where we would be. We'd have too many people trying to get into a lobby. But because of the bug, the crashing, we can't get there. It's a shame. This CLK is so refreshing after getting out of that LMDH. Well, that whole wet tire versus dry tire thing, that was fixed. But the tires are not the problem right now with the LMDHs, guys. The tires in that are the Band-Aid, like, which is what that test car is. Insanely sticky tires. You can't spin the tires. But it's not the problem. The problem is coded into a lot of other things. Because the whole point of me trying to show you that it wasn't the tires was when I turned TC off and I couldn't spin the tires under acceleration. Any real car in real life is going to spin tires under load easier than it does free coasting. But for some reason under coast and downshifting, the car has no grip. But putting 700 horsepower down in first gear, full grip. No, of course on the actual qualifying lap I missed. Oh, Daybonk's back. He's gonna kick my ass again. Man, boy, girl, whatever, they fast.
Ghost.
When it comes to PMR, this is my honest to God suggestion. Stay out of the modern cars. The old cars drive so damn good. The new cars, even the GT3s drive bad. They just don't drive like the LMDHs. But they don't drive good.
Oh, this is pretty quick.
Q1 for the most part drives pretty good.
Alrighty then. What's next? Here we go.
Chaos is next.
Yeah, Pedro, make sure you cycle the tire pressure. Like now, for example, I cycled the tires in quali. I'm going to do it again before the race. Nothing's changed, right? You have to cycle. So go to tire pressure. Watch my screen.
Yep. Go up and down with it.
Bump it up, and then bump it back down. Bump it up, bump it back down. Your tires, if you don't do that, are going to add about 6 pounds of tire pressure out of nowhere. That's the tire pressure bug that's been in the game since day one.
Gotcha.
What is happening with this grid? Is this normal? Why does this look so weird?
How did I get first? I didn't even qualify.
Because the qualifying doesn't work half the time. Yes, that's also a problem.
This lines up on a MotoGP grid.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
car won't go. There it goes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be ugly. Knew it! Knew it! Past half the grid just waiting for everybody to crash. Is this ACC or what? Oh, look at that, Daybonk's in front.
Oh my God! Somebody
Thank
bashed
you.
into me.
Thank you. I got blinded from behind.
Me too.
Switching up ETR? Yeah, I'm about there. I'm about there. I'm about there. Like I'm already at the I don't give a shit point. And it hasn't even, it's only 10:20.
Big lobbies, man.
Not even that.
problems.
Not even that. It's just it's everything. It's all sort of compiling into like I'd rather just wait for a patch. I have so many good games that I can play. And this is a good game, hypothetically.
Love to hate it. I mean, hate to love it.
Last time I tried the Peugeot, it also sucked. I'll give it a shot, but
You know, there are the GT, the NGTs are good. Some of the lower stuff, the slower stuff.
all the old cars are great, in my opinion. This car I'm in right now is great, but I'm already 42 seconds behind the leader. Like, the game just keeps crashing, so time for... Yeah, I agree. I don't even give a fuck. I truly... I'm out. I'm checked out of PMR right now. It's not been a good night for PMR and me, and I'm just ready to not play it.
Yeah, let's switch over to IR.
Nah, I don't want to do that. That'll piss me off even more.
I'll set the lobby up.
Nah, I'd rather do Race Room or AMS2. I do need to switch up though, I'm not gonna lie. This is
This room.
what's that?
Go to race room.
I'm down for Race Room. As much as I like, you know, there's a lot of console players right now that we're gonna lose. Honestly, we need a more polished online game, and we need cars that are more balanced, and it needs to be that way. I like
We
the
can
guy.
get into a big lobby if we
I
go
ge-
into the
No, I don't need big lobbies. I just need a couple good guys to do some good race. I can 1v1 someone and have a blast. I don't care. You know.
do the rank, you know,
Yeah.
take over. I don't know. I'm down for whatever.
How do you get
Yeah.
race room?
Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of like exiles the console guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
But
the point.
if you're
yeah.
on a controller and you have a PC,
I'm not
Race
blaming the
Room is
game,
pretty
Mike,
good.
for me missing the braking zones. I'm blaming the game from the lobby crashes, for some of the broken cars. Bottom line is, the problems compile and spoil your mood. The fact that half of the lobby isn't in this race, that's in the chat, that's going to play another game because they're tired of the game crashing. That's the frustration. Don't look at my driving right now as why I'm frustrated. My driving
You're just frustrated.
being bad right now is because of the frustration that the game is causing. So I'm just checked out of trying to drive anything. You can put me in my favorite cars in this game that I know drive fantastic, and I'm going to drive them like shit because I'm frustrated with the game. Trust me, I know I'm missing my braking points. Me driving the CLK on this track, not a problem. I have no complaints. but it's all of the other things that are just sort of like wearing me out, you know? It takes so long to get a good lobby going, and then half the people get bounced out once I make it in, and...
You guys can swap over to whatever, but I do have Rensport also.
Yeah. Well, who has Rensport? Do we all have Rensport or no?
No.
I got Rensport.
We can do your lobbies, your races there.
We could do technically my series that's going on right now.
Sure.
Tim's kind of screwed on that, but
That's all right. You guys do what you got to do.
you know, I'm hoping the next patch fixes core problems. You know, the LMDH doesn't need to be perfect. Just fix some of the problems, but the stability of just the online. Where this game shines right now, and I know it sounds strange, is that it's the most, from at least my perspective. No, my perspective is that it is the biggest community playing the game, trying to play online. Even though people will say the game's dead, and if you look on the Steam numbers, the game's dead, and blah, blah, blah. I don't look at any of that. I go by my own personal metrics. And my own personal metrics say this game has the biggest community trying to play it. But the game's problems keep the community from actually being able to play it.
Well, at least for console guys, it's pretty content rich also.
Oh, it's wild. It's very content rich. Like, here's the thing. I see console guys talking about LMU being like their saving grace. If you like content, you're going to be really disappointed by LMU. It's WEC, so they only have so many tracks that are allowed to fall under WEC. And it's only GT3s, some GT4s, and some other strange cars that are, I will say, the slower cars in LMU. The faster the car gets, the more fun the game is. But it's just, if Rensport is junior varsity LMU, that's the difference. One's the more professional variant. They're the same game, except at least Rensport has the Nordschleife. WEC can't run the Nürburgring. So all I know is Daybonk's fast. This guy I'm watching right now. He looks so slow, but smooth as fast. He is very, very, very smooth. I can't get over how fast he was at Mosport.
So should I load up race room?
I'm giving it a second
or
here.
Rensport?
I'll be honest with you. I want to play Race Room, but I'm also impressionable. I'm also impressionable when it comes to other other people, what they want to do. So
I'm down for whatever. I don't.
Oh yeah, you guys do whatever. Don't base your decision on what I can do. I don't care.
well, realistically, no matter what we play, unless it's this game, we're gonna lose someone in the Discord. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying if you did go to Rensport, I'd go and play too. So
We are the diehard
Lamont,
PMRs.
are you saying LMU is coming to console in February? I don't see that.
Not in February.
February 27, maybe.
I would say February. All right, we'll do one more race in PMR, guys. We'll do one more race in PMR. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna inhale and exhale away the negativity from the problems. We're gonna do one more good race in PMR. And if it's a good race and everything goes smoothly, maybe we'll stick with it. But if not, we gotta switch up. All right. What do we want to do for a track? I'm a Nordschleife guy. I will never, ever, ever deny the Nordschleife.
Oh, if we go to Nordschleife, I'm gonna do. We do GTEs again.
I can add whatever you want in, but
NGT.
But I'll add whatever cars. But right now I want to figure out the track.
Yeah, I'm good with Nordschleife.
Everybody
Yeah,
approving
send it on
Nordschleife?
the Nordschleife.
All right.
Send it.
Nordschleife it is. We'll do 2 laps, which is like on the Nordschleife 13 to 14 minutes. We'll skip quali, so that doesn't factor in. 2 laps. Confirm those changes. GT1, and then let's see. Fuck the LMDHs. Get those things out of here. Those don't even. I'm gonna pretend LMDH. They're not in this game right now. They're there for testing purposes only. So what do you guys want for cars?
NGT.
NGT? Okay.
Yes, please.
GTE was 1. I'm gonna be in a GT1. So do we want GT3 or we want to sacrifice GT3 or GT?
I would sacrifice GT3 and maybe, or what do you got? Let's see. I gotta back out so I can see what classes there are.
Yeah, Group C's, Group 5s.
The problem is that like there's so many good classes and none of them are the modern cars. Truly, GT3
Right.
and LMDH are some of the worst cars in this game. They're just the most popular cars in the world, but from an experience standpoint, they're the worst cars. Even GT3.
Put GT4s in.
I can do GT4. But what do you want to drive? You said GTE, right?
Yeah, I want to try to take that Porsche out.
All right. Well, Seaberg said NGT.
Yes, please.
All right, so you're going to do an NGT. You're going to do a GTE, and then who's going to do a GT4? Anybody or no? If no one's going to do a GT4, I'm not going to run them. In the Discord, I'm saying. I'm priority.
Oh, yeah, no.
What are you going to do?
VIP. Hey.
I've heard you say GT, Tim, but I haven't heard what comes after the GT.
GT4, do you want me to switch?
If you want to do GT4, I'll leave it in.
Hang on.
Webtastic
I was on GT3.
Webtastic is asking for a GT4 in your chat.
Webtastic is praying, begging
No
for
GT4
GT4.
available.
Well, it's because I haven't accepted the changes yet. Right? Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the GT3 then.
Well, this is the
Unless you
problem.
want me to take GT4.
Do a GT4, that way Webtastic will sleep good tonight.
Okay, switch it up so I can take it.
It's already done. It
All right,
doesn't.
hang on.
Yeah, you gotta switch the car.
I'll just take the same Mercedes. I'm good.
Somebody race NGT with me.
I'm
One guy.
sticking to my
Oh, man,
CLK. I like my CLK.
You make it hard, dude, because I do like the NGTs.
Yeah, you know what?
I
I'm
like
gonna do this
the,
too.
which one is it? Oh, the Mentara.
Hey, it looks like 2
Oh,
Canadians are driving the Mercedes.
I'm also forcing
Hey,
authentic.
Magna.
Since there's so many cars in here that'll benefit from, whatever.
Racing
I
Magna.
bought the online pack on Race Room, by the way, Seabug.
Oh, very good.
Quite a few GT4s.
Hit
I'm gonna
those
be a
later
long
on
G-
for sure.
Is 48 at Lime Rock and the GT Viper good? I honestly don't know. I'm probably the worst person to ask about Lime Rock because it seems fast. I would say yes, but I honestly don't know what the competitive times are. I don't run Lime Rock enough.
Yeah, 48,
Oh.
48 at Lime Rock is really good.
Well, don't ignore
Lime Rock
the.
is usually a 50-second lap.
Yeah. I honestly don't know because I don't run
55.
Lime Rock enough because I just even watching cars race at Lime Rock is boring.
Oh yeah, I was running.
All right.
I was running. I think 49s, 50s in it earlier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then 48 seems quick. Yeah, they confirmed that. Here's the thing, though. If
Mike wants to join. You can wait.
I don't have confidence that this, like the amount of people that are in here, unfortunately, I have no confidence that this is going to launch. It sucks. Like, this is what I'm talking about.
Sorry, Mike.
I literally stopped. I unreadied.
Might catch the next one if we.
I unreadied. I definitely unreadied right there, and yet it still sent it out the door. Well, I have a feeling this lobby's going to crash anyway. There's way too much of a variety of people. I'll be shocked.
Hey, Kobe.
15 and 16 and 17.
I'm good. I'm
Yep.
in.
I'm good. Oh shit!
Hope you guys have a great time because my game has crashed.
We'll back out.
Ready, guys?
This is nerve-wracking.
As soon as I hit drive, spinning wheel of death in either a black sky or I'm floating in the sky. It's a black sky,
Box.
spinning wheel of death. There it is.
Bach that it'll win.
It's got in front of me too.
Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. He stared at it.
At this
Holy
point,
shit.
you have to find a way to just have fun with the problems because you can't avoid them.
In the military, we call that embracing the suck.
Yeah. Oh, I'm under the map too. You in the military?
I was.
What
I'm an
branch?
Army vet. Army vet.
Nice.
I was the
Nice.
92 whiskey.
Nice.
Went to
Yes,
Afghanistan once.
Spent
Are you
11
guys
years in
gonna,
Marines.
are you guys going to be attacking
Oh, okay.
Canada?
Who gonna
Thank you
attack
for your
Canada?
service.
Yeah. Same to you both. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Is who gonna attack Canada, Tim?
USA.
No, you kidding me?
No.
I mean, I can't
don't-
say our administration won't try, but that doesn't mean the United States will actually do it.
Leave us alone, please.
Don't worry, fucking three.
Don't you want to be American?
We got 3 more years
we
of
don't.
random trying to steal countries, so
We don't want to be part of America.
I think it's a little. It's just a little
He almost told the truth there. He said he didn't want to be a part of Canada.
interesting.
No, I said
I
I
think
don't
it's
want to be part of America.
I
I
know.
think it's a little
I'm messing
interesting.
with you.
China should not have Taiwan.
let's
Russia
face it.
should not have
Can we
Ukraine.
hold on? We as
Can we have Greenland?
hold on. Can I just say this? We as all of us from all sorts of different countries, can we all say this? Every fucking government sucks. In every country. They're all a bunch of
I agree.
they're all
you
a bunch
gotta
of
have-
idiots.
But one of them's got to be the best, and that's the United States.
Oh, this is
The government from a government standpoint, no, I very much disagree, but
It's corrupt, but it's dude. You've not seen corruption in politics.
I would rather have
Other
stupid
countries.
than arrogant.
Go to the Middle East and it's corrupt. Every Middle
Oh.
East and Africa is
I don't doubt that.
disgusting
I'm not
corrupt.
saying that America's is the worst, but it's definitely not the best.
yeah.
That's my point.
Oh, every government has its flaws. None of them's perfect.
All right, we got enough
But
in here.
in
Let me
order
ready this
to-
up.
perform a more perfect union. What America has
Here's
done
what you got to know about me. I very much
revolutionary.
take the George Carlin approach to politics. I don't participate.
Oh,
I don't believe in any of it because I believe it's all, no matter who you pick, it's all a giant cesspool of bullshit. That is my
Yeah, but
honest take,
you need something to keep the roads going. I don't know.
and it's not anybody that's ever put in front of us. So, again, I don't participate.
Yeah.
Sell me. That's the reality of it. You have to sell me.
Sell you
look
on
at-
the Constitution or sell you.
I believe in
on-
the Constitution, but the Constitution was written 250 fucking years ago. The world's a different place.
Not bad.
It might be like,
Not
hey, we
bad.
should. If I guarantee you, if the forefathers lived right now and they had the Constitution, they'd probably make some revisions.
Yeah,
Because
maybe
wow, there's a lot more people in the world, and there's a lot more crazy fucking people too.
But it has been amended. You know, there's been amendments to the Constitution.
Either way, can we all agree politics sucks?
Yes, arguing about politics.
Yes.
is for a certain channel.
I'm just saying politics sucks in general, and I have nothing against the service or any of that.
Okay, it's snowing on my screen.
It's snowing in your
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah,
I have some
it's
leaves
confetti.
falling.
It's
Hey,
confetti.
if you guys think you have a shitty fucking life in the U.S., it's worse up here.
I don't think I have a
Grand
shitty
Theft
life.
Auto in the United States.
I am
right
a,
around
I am
now,
a
but-
professional ignorer. My lobby's crashed, by the way. I'm a professional ignorer of the problematic governments of the world.
No, sorry, Evan. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that you have a shitty life. I have a decent life up here. I have a decent job. I know you do too. But everybody else that doesn't, they can't suck up to the States and say they're better and say the Canadians are better, because up here it sucks.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
at
I
least
know
you got free health care, though.
Fuck that. It's bullshit.
No good?
Yeah, wait 9 months to
No,
get too
buddy.
cold.
Don't
Yeah.
you watch the news?
There's a
healthcare
lot of
here
news out
sucks.
there. I don't know.
You know what, man? If you break your arm here,
Yeah,
you're gonna sit there and sit there and sit there
that's not good.
all day, all night, just to get them to put it back into place. But if you had insurance like you do in the States, you can walk right in and pay and get it done. You know what the problem is here? The healthcare is free, and we've let so many people here, just like you guys did. Immigrants are sucking all the medical up, and now we
system.
can't get any medical done here.
Yeah.
See, my whole problem is I have a very
You guys
survival of
don't
the
have to
fittest
pay for it
mentality.
there.
I have a very survival of the fittest mentality, and I don't care where you're from. I want the smartest people. Period. That's the end. That's the trial for me. What can you do from our area? If it's better than the people that are here, I have no allegiance to the people that are here. This is me. I'm also not a politician. And I'm not saying I'd do a good job, but I know how I would run my own little commune if I ever had one. And it's like, I mean, shit. Let's face it. Every ism of any kind works depending on how many people there are. Communism is fantastic to a certain amount of people, and then it becomes bad. But like, you have 10 people living in a small, tiny little village that are all surviving off of each other. There is nothing better than communism. You have billions of people. Well, you now have Russia, which is objectively bad. So like,
Okay, here I'll just give you one quick thing. When you book a doctor's appointment here with your own family doctor, okay, so luckily you can find
I don't
one
even have one of those.
because they're falling apart here. There's no doctors anymore. But this guy books.
Is it part of like a network, like a PPO or an HMO?
No, but he'll book 300 people in an hour so he can get the $20 or $40 that the government's taking him. So if he books you at 3:15 and he doesn't get you in there till 5:30, you're sitting there for 2.5 hours for nothing.
Yeah.
But he's collecting that $30 or $40. They don't get paid much here, buddy. Because, trust me, free healthcare here is not worth the fucking shit that they're talking about.
Oh, I'm sure it's not a competitive system.
Can you
I
say,
would
can you,
rather
can you
pay
say about
insurance.
again, Tim? Can you say about again?
What's that?
Can you say about
About?
again? Yeah,
About?
but say it naturally. Say it naturally.
I just did about.
Uh-huh.
About.
No, I'm
Forget-
not from Quebec. I'm from
about-
Ontario.
Well, I'm originally from Boston, and you don't even want to know how we can really.
Oh, I know how Boston's talk because I lived an hour in
Buddy,
Boston.
you know what? We would rather.
Say
Most
hot
of
dog.
us-
I don't park my
Most of
car at
us would
Harvard
rather
Yard. I
pay
park
for
my
health
car in front of the bar.
Most of us here would rather pay for health insurance.
Yeah. Well, I'm a vet.
I'm weird.
My
I'm
healthcare is taken care of. I
it's
get the VA
there's so much too, like, and like the thing is there's so many valid opinions on opposites. Like, my biggest thing for me, and I think I wish everybody would do it, I try to do it, but I admit I don't always pull it off, is I always try and play devil's advocate for my own opinion. And so like, if I think one way, I go, okay, what is the proper argument for my argument before I go into the argument? And
Well, that's a libertarian view.
well, if I had to pick a political spectrum, considering I don't participate, libertarian is the closest thing I am. They don't ever fucking win, so there's no point in voting for them. I'd rather keep my
Yeah.
phone, hold on to it like it's money.
Ross Perot almost did it though. He's an independent. He almost
You know
got
what
it.
we hear about all the time on the news up here is how you guys are fighting with us.
Yeah, well, we hear about
Here's
down
the
here
hold on.
about we're always fighting with you guys.
Here's the thing. This is the Yep, we're junk. It's done. I'm done. I give up. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Wrap. It's a
Yep,
wrap.
It's a wrap.
All right.
I'm done with this shit. Race room.
I'm off to see the race room of the Rensport. Don't matter to me.
It's
Or
not.
no,
It's not
high
PMR.
race.
We just tried 4 times in a row, and all 4 crashed. I can't. Give me a patch. I'll try again. Sucks because I want to play the game, but the game doesn't want to let me play it. So
Yeah, I get announcements from the PGA, the Project Motor Racing Discord, and so I seen one, and I was like, "Oh, is it the patch?" But no, it was just an update to their Discord.
no, I would suspect. I don't know. I have not been told a release date, but I suspect the patch will be between Monday and Wednesday. They're not going to release it. If they release it this week, it's going to be between Monday and Wednesday because they need to give themselves time to fix any problems they create with the patch.
Yeah, it's like that song, 99 Software Bugs on the Wall, 99 Software Bugs. Take one down, squash the bug.
Pedro, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry, we tonight was one of those like at least 50% of the lobby. Like I will say this was one of the worst nights that we've had in a while. At least 50% of the lobbies crashed. Actually, I think a little bit more. I gotta get my laptop out if I want to host. Hold on.
Hey, which guy's the one was talking that he's a veteran? Are you still there?
2 of us.
Okay. What do you think about that Minnesota stuff? Because up here we don't care.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is just it's kind of like it's difficult.
I personally think don't go stirring shit up. Just be and then I also think that if a person of authority is telling you to do something, just comply and get it over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you guys see what happened during COVID up here in Canada when all of us took our trucks to Ottawa?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was like a lot of trucks, and guys.
And the government put an emergency order and shut us all down.
Appreciate you being here, Webtastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll read some of the other comments in a second once I get this kind of ball rolling here.
Seems like things that happen in the States fall over into other countries. Very rapidly.
I think this
because
is
of social media.
I think
so
this
viral, man.
This is what I think.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, go ahead, Evan.
I think the people of every country are decent people, and politics of every company, every country, along with media, try and shape everybody else out to be the bad guy, and to their own people, they're the best. And I truly fundamentally believe that there are a lot more good people in the world than there are shitty people. And politics will have you believe it's the other way around. And we are the best, they are the enemy. They've been doing that for literally 250 fucking years.
Well, it's all people's fault in a way, because like what gets sensationalized, the good or the bad, and the things that get sensationalized are usually, what's going on that's wrong. And so then you just say, oh, you see so much of it, you just like everything's just fucked up. But
I know people in every country, I shouldn't say every country, in a lot of countries on a friendly basis. And it's the same literal song and dance from a government perspective. Like my girl, my girl is like, because she's very much, it's very easy for her to get consumed. I have to tell her to like stop paying attention to shit because like I talk to actual people in other countries and people don't give a shit about the problems the news tries to tell you that you should give a shit about.
Right.
Right.
Well, some countries do though, like France. And
that's what I was gonna say. So you guys are always showing everything on the news about your immigration problem. We have the same problem here in Canada, except we don't have nobody to do nothing about it. There's over 5 or 6 million people here that are illegal on illegal visas, and they're sucking up all the jobs from everybody else. But we got nobody here to take them out of here.
But here's the other thing too, though, right? From an American standpoint, everybody likes to complain about immigration and illegals. But you don't have any idea how many lazy piece of shit Americans there are here that don't want to do anything, that there's someone from another country that will do that 100 times over. And it's
Evan,
like...
it's the same in Canada.
I'm just saying.
There still should be accountability that you get to come here or get to go to the States and have a piece of paper that says you can stay there.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
If you do it legally, you're doing right.
I don't disagree with it. I don't disagree with it,
Yeah,
but
man.
you have to understand too. Do you have any idea how many businesses look for immigrants, want immigrants?
I understand.
Because
Evan,
they work for
same
pennies of the
thing here.
dollar?
Same thing here.
I'm just saying though, it's like, it's very easy to point the finger at one particular reason as to why it's bad, but like, it's like anything else. If American people want, they'll tell everybody and their mother that immigration and all this stuff, and they need to be here illegally. But at the same time though, well, if I can hire 100 of them for the price of one because they're illegal, I'm gonna do that. And then they do the opposite of what they say they're gonna do. And that's the average like the amount of people that, for example, in South Texas and all these, you know, near Mexican border areas where immigration is the biggest conversation, they want the illegals. They don't want legals because they have to actually pay them legally. You know? And again,
Yeah.
none of this is my opinion. This is just what happens.
We created a lot of jobs too to deal with all that, and so it's like, I think a lot of fat could be trimmed in a lot of different areas, like that Trump did. But at the same token, too, you know, if we want to be a leading country, we really need to work on infrastructure as well, and that creates jobs too. And I don't think we are doing that anymore. I don't think we're building roads, and yeah, we're building bridges, and yeah, we wanted to make a big boring tunnel and all that stuff, right? But like a large scale like infrastructure projects like that China has done is really, like, we don't want to fall too far behind from that.
In my
Those
opinion,
create
China's going to
jobs.
run the world. They already do.
Think so?
Absolutely. Because
Well, I
I
don't know about running it, because we got more
They're gonna-
military bases anyway.
I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care about military. Money runs the world, and yeah,
That's right.
regardless of how much power we have military-wise, if everything is for sale and they have the most money, they win before the war starts.
Okay, here's a good point. I'm just gonna add to what Evan's saying. Okay, so most people here in Canada hate U.S. now because of the way your president talks about Canada switching to the United States. And I said, it's never gonna happen. But you know what? If we can't have an economy here, we better transfer to the States. And everybody said, no, we can never do that. We can never do that. But Trump always says, yeah, you come here, you come here, you come here. Well, sooner or later, it's gonna happen.
All I know is I live in farmland, so I don't have to actually worry about any of this shit. When I first moved here, I was told that there was a nuke in the fields not far from me that was not decommissioned, but
Okay. I have first-hand information on this one.
Which one? The nukes?
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
That's my out, by the way. When it
Which
goes
one-
off,
which guy is
I'm
this?
gonna make a drink.
Okay, so the nuke is down there.
Is that Vader?
What is not down there is the activation device for it. They recovered the activator, so it can't actually go off.
Well,
What
you
nuke?
just
Where?
made me
I'm
depressed.
sorry. That all went over
Which
my
one's
head. real
Vader?
quick.
Which
yeah,
one's Vader? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's yeah. My
Vader.
dad worked at the company that designed the activator that fires the nuke.
Yeah.
He was the plant manager, so he looked at the documentation for it, and every one they made had to be recovered because they dropped a couple in the ocean. They dropped that one out there in the field over by Pikeville.
Yep.
You can go out there and see where the nuke is. The nuke is still down there,
Mhm.
but the activator that would activate the warhead has been recovered because they recover every single one of the
Listen,
activators.
when I lose my shit one day, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna take a hammer and a stone. I'm gonna do my very best to make that motherfucker go off.
It literally will not do anything.
I know it won't, but I don't care.
Are you guys watching the news at all?
No.
About,
Hold on. Let me
Alberta?
hold on. Let me pause real quick. Let's just take a big step back from this shit. We're going far too down the rabbit hole of the
Oh, yeah,
bullshit
I
of
know
the
we are.
world. As soon as I hear news, we've gone too far. Because I don't care about any of it, because none of us, no matter what we say, have any effect on any of it. It's gonna do what it's
Right.
gonna do no matter what. So let's play fucking video games.
Okay.
I hear you. What's
Hey, what game are you playing? Or are we
Race
gonna go
Room.
on iRace and I'll put a server up?
I'm working on Race Room right now, but for some reason my server side things completely reset, so it has to have me I'm just making sure I'm just checking making sure I got everything set up here. Where's it?
You say you had a competition on Rensport?
I have a race that's happening.
What time?
No, I mean it's every the races. There's 3 races. There's Monza, Nordschleife, and Daytona that happen. I can just show you. Actually, hold on. Let me jump into Rensport quick. You just want to wait for the fall so you can fight Deathclaws. You don't want to fight Deathclaws. I know I don't want to fight Deathclaws. I'll hide behind you. You fight them. And I'll fight the winner, which will probably be the Deathclaw, and then he'll kill me too. Oh, of course, I gotta sign in.
Hey guys, nice chatting with you if we don't play again tonight.
Well, it's not gonna be PMR, I'll say that. PMR
No, I know, I'm just
failed us.
saying bye to the other guys.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll wait and see if you guys want to get an iRace and server going. I'll open it up.
All right, so if you look, wrong thing. Multiplayer, official contests, EJR Racing. All right, looks like my next race is in 23 minutes at the Nordschleife. Right here. This is not. So, if we want to do Rensport, the next race is in... Wait. Never mind, that's not 23 minutes. That's the time. The next race is in... ...37 minutes.
I wonder why it's not populating on my calendar.
It's on the second page.
Oh.
Yeah. There's got to be one before it. And I just missed it.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see the EGR now.
The first one is Nordschleife, and it feels like that's far away.
No, it's in, 35 minutes. It's not
Yeah.
that far away.
Well, we can do that, or we can work towards something else. It's up to you guys. I don't care at this point. Yeah, Jace, fucking PMR is being problematic tonight. Like, frustrating even me. So, I think 75% of the lobbies failed.
The guys in PM the comms, Seaberg and US admin and Vader. Do you guys what tracks do you got on iRacing?
I don't even have iRacing.
I'm on Xbox.
What's that? You're both on
I'm on
Xbox. Okay, that's not gonna work then. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not gonna help. All right, then I'm not gonna open up a server. It's only gonna be me and Evan. Oh, that sucked. Okay. What? Would try PMR again then?
Oh, I'm done with PMR. PMR has pissed me off enough for the night. It's a question of, it really comes down to Rensport or Race Room for me. The next Rensport race for me, if we wanted to do, because I can't host lobbies in Rensport, but I have sessions going on till Tuesday, the end of Tuesday, the same 3 races on a loop.
So how do you find Rensport? Google Rensport.
Rensport, Steam.
Yeah, I got a championship going on Rensport every Saturday at 6 p.m.
Rensport's fun. It just needs so much more content for me to want to like pull it out and play it, but without like a reason to play it.
So
Yeah.
is Rensport even worth buying, or?
It's fun, but it's limited fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
He just answered my question. I'm not doing it. I'll go on. I'm gonna join on a couple of iRacing games.
Yeah, you're probably better off. You seem like you're in an iRacing mood right now.
Oh, I wanted to play PMR, but
I do
it's
too,
not
but it's not working. That's the reality of the situation. It is not working.
I like PMR way better. It just doesn't work sometimes.
And that's the thing they don't realize. Well, not that they don't realize it, but like they have an audience. PMR, they have a customer base, but they're sick and fucking tired of this bullshit. They just want to play the game and have a good time. They want the biggest problem to be an asshole in the lobby, or they made a mistake. Like me in the beginning, the Daytona race we did, I ended up rage quitting for no other reason other than I was driving like a piece of shit. The lobby was pulled off great. Everybody drove fine. There was no bad driving. I drove my way to first place a dozen times and lost it through bad driving. And then I ran out of gas. And then I'm not going down that road again. Point is, I was pissed off because of my own driving, my own decision making. The game was fine there. And then the rest of the night, it's just compiled.
Yeah, I mean that's all we're asking for, is just to be able to lose to ourselves.
Agreed. I want to be
game
pissed off at my own bad driving, nothing else.
It's like if I blow a corner, I'm like, okay, I made a mistake. I just won't do it the next time. Like, I'm fine with being last place as long as I can improve. Like I said, I'm really, really new to this. It's like I'm happy just finishing the race.
Fway, are you gonna get in on some racing?
even iRacing is pretty slim right now. There's only 3 official things going up.
Oh, my wait, hold on. Prevent false start. Yes. It's hanging. My buddy's working on making me a music, or making me music that is very, very relaxing, but synthwave-ish. I don't know if you guys know what synthwave is, but it's one of my favorite therapeutic forms of music.
No.
It kind of allows you to escape a little bit.
Synthwave, in summary, is like 80s rock combined with techno.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a certain
So,
BPM that just mellows you out and kind of keeps you in like the focused zone. All right, we got that lobby set up if we have to go to race room. So, all right, executive decision. Let's do this in chat too. My social director didn't improve sim racing tonight. Well, it sounds like you should quit. All right, let's do this. Start a poll. Race room or Ren Sport? All right, polls up. Thing is, Final Sector is it's not a server thing on their end. It requires a patch. It's the whole shebang. There's no way that it can't be done. It's just a question of how long it's going to take for them to figure it out. But this can't happen. Like I've repeated myself so many times in that. Like what we've experienced tonight. I mean, we started this at 8 o'clock. We're 3 hours in. How many races have we pulled off?
Probably 4. If that.
It's insane. And we all want to play it. And this isn't even like a ranked situation where like we're losing anything. We're just wasting our time. And we're this frustrated, or at least I'm this frustrated.
I tell you right now, I'm going around turn 1 in Daytona on racing, and we got no issues.
I have a stupid question, but
There's
if
no
you have
such thing.
somebody host it that let's say you just hosted it on PlayStation instead of a computer and joined it on computer as well. It just didn't play on the PlayStation. Would that even work?
All right. So I have PlayStation. Are you talking about PMR?
Yes.
All right. So I have PMR on PlayStation and PC, and I have the same issue. I have booted up my PS5, and I've launched a lobby on PS5, and I've joined it with my PC. I've had my PS5 lobby crash, and my PC is fine. It is specific to somebody is crashing and taking the host with them. And when you get enough people, you increase the chances of that happening. The thing is that the host cannot crash, ever. The host should always have the absolute strongest connection to whatever server you have to connect onto on the back end, because you're the host.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, if we wanted to mitigate the issue, we could just set a dummy host that doesn't.
I can do that with my PS5 nonstop, but the problem is like, also too, I don't know if you guys were paying attention to my chat, a bunch of people said they're going to go do something else because they keep crashing.
Yeah, it's like one person crashes and then the host crashes and then everyone else is just fine. But two people are gone.
I have a certain threshold, and when I hit that threshold, I'm like, I need to do something else. And I know how much fun I can have in Race Room or you know, so far we have 4 votes, 100% on Rensport.
I can't vote on it. I don't have Rensport.
Do you have Race Room?
Well, I got 50%. I got 50%.
No, I don't have Rensport.
You don't have Race Room though.
I don't have Race Room either.
Gotcha.
Right now, I'm on iRacing.
Yeah, the AI slowed down too, and I don't know why they slowed down either. And honestly, I thought the AI previous patch was in the best place it's been so far, and they only got worse this patch. I don't know why they changed it.
Are you talking about iRacing?
No, I'm talking about PMR. No, iRacing has the best AI in all the sims, period. Like, hands down. Yeah. They have phenomenal AI. I wish every sim... I mean, it's iRacing. It's been around for the longest, so it should be the best. But the easiest way to figure out if the AI is fast enough in a sim is do a 1v1. Don't race 30 cars or whatever. No, race one AI. If you can easily beat the one AI at max difficulty, they're too slow. I did that with PMR, and on the Nordschleife, I'm talking 45 seconds into the race, I had an 8-second head start, or an 8-second lead on the AI at 100%. So they're not fast enough. And that's the only track that I'm like, I would say that I'm okay on, to where if I'm going to test that out, it has to be on the Nordschleife. Would you? Here's the thing, Fue. Are you just saying AMS2 and don't plan on playing because you can't? So let me do this real quick while we're waiting.
You got a radio for?
I'm gonna jump in PMR quick and I'm gonna 1v1 the AI. It's gonna be personal. AMS
At least it won't crash on you.
Yeah, that won't crash. I've had really good luck with the game, like without the internet. The internet's what crashes me. And even then, though, the game like crash to desktops, I can count on one hand how many I've had. I just have to leave the lobby because the lobby's broken. Watch, it's gonna crash now because I said that.
Okay, got you. 40. 40, you got a radio?
You know what? I'm gonna drive an LMDH car. I'm gonna drive a broken car around the Nordschleife real quick. One lap against the AI. I do miss AMS2, I'm not gonna lie. This is what sucks. Race Room and AMS2 are so friggin' solid. So solid. Alright, can I beat the AI? I'm even gonna turn TC all the way off. I'm not gonna lie, the AI is kind of out right now. Right now, the AI is gonna sail because my car is so slow in a straight line. Yeah, problem with this car is too slow. The AI crashed. You've got to be kidding me. The solo AI crashed.
Maybe it's just the car.
I mean, it could be. The car could be that problematic. Look at that. That downshift shouldn't do that. The downshift should not snap the rear end out. That is not how auto blip works. Why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah, before some of the updates and everything, I found that some of the older cars
Let me get
downshifting. the rear end would come out like that, so I would flip the throttle manually.
Let me show you something different. I'm curious to see how this goes. I'm using the test car right now, but I don't know what the AI is going to be. I don't know if the AI is going to be a test car or not.
Is it set the same car or just same class?
Same class, but it's the thing is that this is a modded car, so this is like the V8 Miata. Ooh. Oh, shit! My tires are nuclear already. Oh, God, fuck turning around. I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not turning around an LMDH car in PMR right now. Waiting for the battery to the starter to move the car. I'm good. I can't do it. I have no patience. Fuck turning around. I'm done. I can't do it. I'm not turning around an LMDH car in PMR right now. Waiting for the battery to get... So what are we doing? What's the plan? What's the plan? Race from a Rensport?
I'm good on either one.
Yeah, I don't have either of those, Evan. So go ahead. I'm at iRacing right now. I'm on Daytona.
What about you, Seaberg? All right.
These guys are crazy.
So, JD, you have Rensport, right?
Yeah, I'm registered for that event.
Okay, all right. And what about you, Vader? You registered for the event in Rensport?
I just downloaded it. I still haven't even loaded it up yet.
Hey.
So
You
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll play it.
What the fuck? Yeah, I love iRacing for that.
Well, Rensport's winning 100% out of 6 votes, so...
I voted on Rensport, but I don't have it. So, I just got racked on iRacing, so...
Rensport, you'll have other drivers racing, that's true. Man, if this race doesn't go well, I'm calling it. I'll say that. That's where I'm at. EMR put me in a mood. I need to eat some food.
Morning.
I'll be right back.
You guys are all on console?
I am.
So you haven't played iRacing yet?
No. Not
Big
yet.
difference.
Yeah. Got a lot of buddies in my league that have moved over to PC.
Yeah.
That's what they say. iRacing's pretty much where it's at for all of our league racing now.
Yeah, it's racing leagues, yeah. Yeah, because especially just between having fun for a bunch of us here on this game, if you get 10 or 20 guys to show up at a set point, that's where the race is going to be at night, and then you fall into these problems when everybody's crashing. That's when it starts to piss people off, right? And then your league goes down the hill.
Problem is that if I want to have fun, AMS2 and Race Room are 10 times as fun as iRacing for me. I just don't enjoy iRacing because I despise the tire model. I think it's the most ridiculous, forced difficulty, not realistic form of, like, just... You can't crash an MX-5 in real life. The only way you can crash an MX-5 in real life is if you floor it into a wall and just don't put any inputs in. Like, but in iRacing, you go 30 miles an hour around a turn with a little bit too much, steering, and the rear end kicks out. I mean, I can't do that on an MX-5 with, like, the shittiest, like, winter or all-season tires. Yet, in iRacing, you can do it on whatever tires they provide.
I'm not complaining about that, Evan. I was just saying about, I would say, because of the server quality on every other platform is not good.
There's a lot to iRacing that's good, but the problem is the quite literally the foundation of it is what stops me from playing it, which is the tires. Like, there could be if they just had like a regular tire model where it was believable to me, I think iRacing would actually be the best simulator. But it's like, I shouldn't have to pay that much attention to my damn tires. I should be being able to pay attention to where the guy is I'm trying to beat in a race. Instead, it's like, I gotta navigate a turn. Let me get out Google Maps because the tires, require that much effort.
What I don't like about iRacing is that if I play you and we got a server somewhere and you got a different car and I gotta buy it.
Yeah.
Okay, so $15 American is almost $20 Canadian for one fucking car.
Yep.
Just so I can see your car on the track.
Yep.
It's kind of shitty.
Agreed. And here's the thing: I've spent more money in iRacing than all of them so far, by a lot, and
I know, so have I.
And I don't play it.
About $300 in there.
And sadly, I don't play it. I would rather play. I think Race Room is a way better game, and it's another one that's pay per car and pay per track, but it's not as. First of all, it's not nearly as expensive, but it's overall just more fun. And honestly, iRacing would be tons of fun if the tires, like the GR86 is a great car in iRacing. It's like the one car that got real tires, and the rest got steel belted.
Tires.
They don't have rubber on them. They're just steel belts.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
This track can just not throw you into somebody else too.
Yeah, the GR86 is really good, actually.
Hey, is that Chris?
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's back.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, Evan, what about this idea? What if you had, say, once every couple weeks you took 10 or 15 guys and said, here, we're going to set up a server on iRacing and get somebody to set up something where the tires work right. So get a hold of somebody that knows how to make it work good, and set up a server for like 3 or 4 hours, and we have 3 or 4 races, and then if everybody puts in $5 each, whoever, and then you can split the pot up between first, second, and third.
I'm down.
Say sometime on a Sunday or something, or a Sunday night. I'm
if
down
we're using
for
the
that.
GR Cup,
But
I'm down.
Here's the thing. Outside of running the GR86, that's the only car I want. You play?
No. It has to be all the same class of cars. You can't have one car that's too fast for everybody.
Well, no, I'm saying.
That's why I'm thinking the GR Cup.
But my point though is that I would just put AMS2 and Race Room in front of that because it's a better game. Like it's more. They're both more fun than iRacing on all aspects, and it's free. And you actually own what you pay for because there's no subscription. Not that I care about that because I have 2 years of that. But the point, though, is like, if I'm going to get in iRacing, gonna get in Race Room and gonna get an AMS2, and either by myself or with people have a good time, Race Room and AMS2 offer me more fun. I don't want to. I'm good with GT3 cars, truly. Like, I don't care. Like, I would rather get in a 90s F1 car or, you know, a CLK or something unique, something that I know. Like, because I look at a GT3 car as a car that I could build in real life. Obviously not one for one, but I could build pretty damn close to it. I could never build a prototype. It just fundamentally could never happen unless I became a billionaire.
What about if we just use the GR Cup?
Okay, here's another.
But here's the thing: those other games are still more fun. And
what if we did PMR, GT3, and everybody puts in $2 to $5, and then winner takes all, our number 1, 2, 3, every Sunday night somewhere.
That'd be great, as long as the lobbies or the servers are fixed, so we can all not disconnect.
Right. We should wait for the servers to be fixed first.
But I'm not against that. Like, I'm not against the betting scenario for, like, you know, beer money and shit like that. Like, that's fine with me.
Yeah,
but
because we can all PayPal each other. It's no big deal.
I just need the game to be able to function, you know?
I would like the oscillation to stop. It's a fucking coding problem.
Well, you can stop that with the lows in the mid frequency. You can lower those and leave the gain all the way up, and you can make that oscillation diminish without losing. Yeah.
I'll try that.
Chris is already rubbing it in. That's why he's back, because Seattle's in the Super Bowl.
No, I can care less about football, dude. I can care less about football.
Okay, so we should try to set this up maybe like one Sunday night.
Well,
you know what?
I'm not against it, but let's.
Are you guys going to be on in about an hour and a half?
At the rate we're going, probably not, but who knows? Had a rough night.
Oh, really? That
just
sucks.
Uncooperative video games, that's all.
Oh, man.
And I'm hungry. That's why
I'd like to race with you, but I won't be free for another hour and a half. But we can do it tomorrow night if you guys want to.
I can't.
I'll play. I can play tomorrow night, but I won't be streaming it.
I'm down to play tomorrow night if you guys want to.
Let me know.
I'll message you on Discord, or you message me on Discord when you're ready, dude, and I'll play. Because I got no life.
Chris, I don't know how to work Discord, so message me. But I work at night all week.
Add me on. Can you add me on Discord and I'll message you?
I don't know how to work it.
Oh.
You literally need to hold his hand.
I'm old. I don't know how to.
He's a Mountie. He's a Mountie. Give him a
Well,
break.
how do I? Okay, I'd have to add you. So send me a. Can you send me a message on just on
Who holds the money? Because everybody in chat wants to know who holds the money for these bets.
I'm retired, man. I have like all the time in the world. So.
Hey, Mounties are better than the ICE officers, Evan.
All right. Stay away from politics. I don't want it. Nope.
So, Evan, can you message me his name on Discord, and then that way. I know, but I'm on Xbox. I'm not on Xbox, but I'm playing with some friends right now that are on the weekends. I play with my retired military guys. So
okay, Evan, I right-clicked on him. Can I click add friend?
Yeah, just add me. I think that way.
But I don't even know where my friend list is.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. You want to walk him through it?
I don't want to do anything. I'm being completely transparent. I don't want to do a damn thing except play a goddamn video game right now, and it's not working out.
Okay. Yeah, but I added you to my friends list, but I don't know where my friends list is. So, all right, let's go play some games. What are we playing? PMR. One more game.
I'm sitting in the queue for Rensport at the moment to do this race.
Fuck.
Is it T_sin?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
you got iRacing?
I do. But
Okay,
I only
I'll
do
be
the
on there
GR Cup.
probably.
Is that your
Huh?
Discord name? Is TWT_sin?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll find you. I'll add you.
Right.
And I'll message you.
Okay.
If Evan and I get on tomorrow night, I'll message you.
Yeah, well, yeah, tomorrow night's good, but Monday, no.
Well, I won't. Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, I play with my military guys.
That's all I got. Saturday and Sunday. That's it.
Okay, well, we can do it during the day then.
Yeah, if I'm out.
You guys want to do it during the day?
Maybe.
The game. We have 4 minutes to register for this race, by the way. I'm in.
Where is
Hey,
it?
what game? Ransport?
Rensport.
Okay, I'm out. Hey, Chris, I'm on Daytona at there's 34 minutes left.
I'm not in the game, dude. So, you guys have fun racing.
No, I'm telling you, they're not done with me. I'm in iRacing at 34 minutes practice.
Oh, I'm not in iRacing right now, dude. I'm playing Call of Duty with some retired vets.
Okay, I'm just telling you, I was in iRacing.
U100, thank you for the sub.
Well, Evan, you guys have a good night.
You too,
I was
sir.
just coming in and say hey.
Appreciate you saying hi.
Yeah, man. That's mainly what I was doing.
Have a good one, Chris.
All right, see you guys. Have fun.
All right, we got JD. You still in here?
Yeah.
All right. Have you registered for the race? Oh, I see you right there. You're the only one else on there.
Wait, why do I have to buy something to get into this?
Did you buy the game?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It says I gotta buy Nordschleife X 911 GT3 R pack.
We in F4 right now. We in Daytona.
I have no idea where that's at.
Yeah, Nordschleife was the expansion.
Yeah. Well, at the rate we're going right now, John, it's me and you, and we're in opposite cars.
You can't help but cringe when you know that you're gonna like laugh.
This is what that sucks about Rensport. No one is actually playing this game.
Right.
So, Fue, I can tell you that ACC on PC, if you just jump online, just don't even qualify, sit in the back of the pack, and just, when the race starts, wait for everybody to crash. I'm telling you. That's how you race at ACC.
And then just remain consistent, you'll win.
Yeah. It's insane how the player base has turned... Well, anybody that was, like, a good racer has moved on to, like, LMU or something. And that no one playing ACC right now is actually like it's like the Forza Horizon crowd playing ACC right now.
Agreed. While they wait for the new Forza Horizon to come out.
Yeah. Hopefully we can launch a lobby. I'm going from a car that is like fundamentally broken to a Gran Turismo 7 Vision car right now. That's what these... Have you driven these in this game?
Yes, like once or twice, so I'm not...
When you think you should hit the brakes, stay on the throttle. That's basically how you drive these. It's actually kind of bullshit. It does work.
Yeah, I haven't been dropped from this one yet.
Practice is pointless. It's 2 minutes long.
Did somebody jump in?
What's that?
Oh, you're. Oh no, never
It's
mind.
just me.
You're driving.
Yeah, I'm just wasting my time here. I need to move something that actually works.
I gotta remember my controls.
Well, it's me versus you. That's right, I forgot I high-sighted the other day. The last game I played of this, I high-sighted.
I got some sort of sound glitch. Just the game's really quiet.
Change your views. That worked for me the other day. Someone suggested I change my view, and then it worked. I think it was Oil Slick actually in chat who said that. I'm just not gonna let off right now and see what I can do. Oh, I got denied. I'm not even wasting my time qualifying. It's 2 of us. I return to pits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Joker lap real quick. And kind of get a understanding of the car real quick.
Yep. I think when you're done with your test there, if you return and DNF, it'll move us along because it's only 2 of us, I think. But Alright. Let's get a race in. Let's let you go around first. I'll chase. One day I'll learn the GP track.
Oh shit. GP track's pretty fun.
I'm all about the Norse life. That's why I don't run this track. I always cut it off whenever I can.
Oh shit.
Whoa. This is Rensport. I'll wait for you.
God damn it. I know the track, just not in this car. Oh, now I got bad damage too. Oh well.
Send it.
Oh my god. My wheel's about 100 degrees to the right.
Nice. It's gonna be a long race.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're crab walking. That's a step. You are crab walking hard right now. That's funny.
God, this is horrible right now. Pit on a 3-lap race.
You're gonna need to. Have a good night, Way.
Might as well be driving a lawnmower around Northside.
Right.
Just now making it to the second carousel.
I'm already on the GP track.
All right, buddy. Oh, good Lord. I got a minute 20 in pits.
Do what you gotta do. At least you'll be able to get around the track.
Yeah, and then next lap I gotta drive through.
Oh. Oh, there's your bumper. Just past it. Imagine driving like this, and then going back to PMR. And then trying to drive this exact same car in PMR.
Oh, yeah. Guess my car actually turns now.
Well, that's a big part of the secret right there. They got to turn.
Yeah, I just hadn't put enough time in this game to really get a handle of it.
The biggest thing, mistakes you're going to make in this game, you're going to underdrive. You can do things in this game that you just can't do in anything else. So you just have to practice like staying in the throttle and not braking, and it's very GT7 Vision car like in these cars. I mean, you're on Xbox, so I don't know how much Gran Turismo 7 time you have, but...
Yeah, I don't have any. I've already steering up again. Jesus Christ.
Gran Turismo 7 is the fictional made-up cars specific to Gran Turismo, and they're unrealistically fast. They do things that defy physics, and that's kind of how these cars feel in this. If these cars perform like this in real life, man, these things are weapons. $723. Up. And this lap ain't gonna count. Turn 1, this lap ain't gonna count. Sick. Oh well. I'll take 723, that's fine with me. 723 to the entire 24-hour track. That's just ridiculous.
That's moving.
And the funny thing is that I had a guy that I was racing the other day that did 715.
Oh, damn.
Probably all in this GP portion, because I suck at the GP track. Like right there. Did it again.
Ooh, I just got black flagged.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Oh my god. I wrecked my car doing it, like, popped out.
So are you out of the race?
Yeah, DNF'd me.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not going to finish the race then. This is pointless. It's going to be me doing another fucking solo lap. I was going to try and at least catch you.
Yeah, damn. Probably should just put a little bit more time in this game in general.
Yeah. Not enough drivers in the race to affect my rank. Go fuck yourself. What's that to say to that? How do you rank up in Rensport when you can't play against anybody? Oh man. Well, I guess that's gonna do it for me because I'm good with trying PMR again right now. And oh, what a shame! What a friggin' shame, man. Defeated. And that's why, like, I don't have the patience to stream Rensport. It's 30 minutes for me and you to race. We had to wait 35 minutes so that you and I could race in one race.
Yeah, there's nobody signed up for any of the other races.
No, the game it's off right now, basically. Like, I mean, I know console players are not counted here, but
yep, I think I'm gonna call it a night too.
There's 4 people on PC playing Rensport in the entire world. Yeah.
So is it on Steam?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if they added more content.
They need a lot. They need a lot. But it is what it is. All right, sir. Well, we gave it a solid try.
That we did. It's good playing what you do. I'll catch up with you sometime.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you.
Later.
Well, folks, that's gonna do it. Tonight was a rough one. We tried. We got punched in the face a lot by PMR tonight. Hopefully, we get a patch this week, and hopefully, from my understanding, they're not going to be doing it later in the week. So hopefully, we get it sooner. And hopefully, more than us getting a patch, hopefully it means something and they fix this fundamental issue that we're fighting here. But anyway, folks, that's going to do it for me until Monday, streaming-wise anyway. So I'll be back 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, and we'll be, I don't know what we're going to be doing. But we're going to be doing something. So anyway, folks, thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for the support. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend and stay out of the snow. Till then,